you sure you're live?
Yeah. You see it now, no?
Yes. Come on, head down.
Hello Silas, nice to have you here again. Hello Carissa. This stint is going to be only 1 hour, and then my teammate drives again for 1 hour, and then I will be driving for the whole night. Gonna have to get used to the darkness. Hello Maya. Yeah, now the grandstands are away. Finally. Yeah, the FPS is pretty good also.
How many FPS do you have?
100 and... well, yeah, 100.
Wow.
But yeah, everything is low detail. Like, the quality is shit, but at least we have good FPS.
Yeah.
Real thrill of racing, exactly. Hello Carl. What's up? when did the guy ahead P2 did his pit stop?
I cannot see it. Wait, I check his lap times. Lap 158.
So how many laps earlier than me? Okay, but why one completely different? How did he pit 20 laps earlier?
Maybe they went 2 laps longer because he's gonna box in, yeah, in 2-3 laps.
Looks like my car is improved in speed. Yeah, the track is a bit more grippy because it's colder and I'm not saving fuel anymore.
The video has got 20k views now.
Oh, that's crazy. Like the times they do are not crazy. Like 16.8, that's what I did as well. But somehow we're in completely different strategies, even though there's not much to do differently.
Yeah, I think your temps are still a little bit low. Next lap's gonna be
Yeah,
the real one.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I can keep it. I mean, you don't do like a table brake, but yeah, my braking is formula style. I agree. Braking is like a slow. Yeah, but that's how you're supposed to brake. Like, that's how it works. Like when you turn in, you release the brake. Hello, El Perinsky. Is this fixed setup? No, it's not fixed setup. It's open. This was too much. Am I sleepy? No, I'm very, very awake.
Yeah, very awake for a long night.
Yeah. Yeah, 59 cars overall, but some people are already out of the race.
Well, still Q21.
Yeah.
No cars yet.
Yeah. Below average human. Hello, mate. You look like Eminem when I'm focused. Do I? I've never heard that before. I never heard that before. Who's the guy behind? Why is he quick? When did he pit? Can you check?
Yes. Wait. 3 laps before us.
Okay.
So not a big deal.
Never had that I look be like Eminem. What is it? The eyes or what? Ah, it's that guy.
Oh. No,
Did they spin or what?
think so.
Maybe they had a crash or a spin.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's fast.
He was P3.
Yeah.
I think he's like the quickest guy in the field because he's doing 0.5. Facial expression, okay, interesting. Do you sleep between each stint? No, but I slept before this stint, yes. But I couldn't really because I was too nervous.
Yeah, so if you can stick to him, we're amazing. You can follow his pace.
I'm gonna try to. There's a bit less fuel, which makes him a bit better, but maybe we can hang on. I'm not sure how I'm gonna survive those 6 hours of driving without break. Because obviously I have to stay here. I cannot go anywhere.
It's gonna be.
Cannot even
Because I
go.
won't be alive.
Sorry?
What's that line from the guy?
No idea. I'm not sure if it was on purpose. I gained on him quite a lot.
Yeah.
Will you be able to do F4 next year? I don't know, but to be honest, I would not want to do it because I'm too old. Like I will turn 19 next year. And doing F4 with 19, it's possible. There have been drivers with that age, but it's not. It's a bit old, yeah. Stock up energy drinks. Well, I have a coffee. But the thing is, I cannot drink a lot because otherwise I will have to go on the toilet. I cannot do it. Where is he going? Why is he going slow now?
Maybe it's not him. It's another Mercedes with the same livery. Or
But he used to be.
similar.
He's doing 60.6.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And now I'm suddenly on his tail.
And the guy behind 16.0.
Oh. That's fast. Get someone on Discord to talk to. Well, I am having it right now, but I also have you guys to talk to, so it's enough. Yeah, I know for the night. But talking too much is also distracting. You still need to focus, you know.
And more in the night.
Yeah. He keeps using that curve.
Yeah. And you catch them. And the guy ahead as well. I think they do the same
Strange.
line. Yeah.
Is Spa similar in simulator to real life? Yeah, it is. But they made it very good. Very realistic. I'm 40 and next year is going to be my first season in karting and I do X30. In how many years should I make the move in Formula if I'm good enough? I mean, I made the move when I was 15. But people also made the move when they were 17. Whenever you just feel ready, it's different. For example, I moved to formulas because I had to and I was not ready. Like...
Whoa, behind they did 15.9.
Okay, strange. My first incident.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, so doing this amount of incidents we wouldn't reach the 100 after 24
Yeah,
hours.
okay, good. Hi Valentin, are you back in F4? No, I'm not back in F4. Not planning to go back into F4. Hello, Abdullah. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna eat something.
Copy. Almost 7k, yeah, well I was over 7k once. But I'm not... I mean I was on 7.4 actually. But I was only driving formulas, and since I'm not that good in GTs yet, I'm still losing a bit. Yeah. In formulas I'm much better. I have like 8.1. 8.1 in formulas. Oh, this guy has massive damage. There are more than iRacing for 24 hours of Formula class race? No, I don't think so. If there was one, I think I would know. Am I still on the lead lap? I don't think so. Which pedals I use? I have Poisingfeld Ultimate. Pretty good one. I did an order to Asatec Invicta for 2 pelts. I've never heard that before, but sounds good. Are you currently racing in any series? No. I wish, but the money is missing right now. I was racing on Eurocup 3 last year. It went good, but I couldn't sign the contract for this year, unfortunately. But maybe next year again, I hope. Yeah, the guy at 15.9, it was in the end of his stint. Probably, yeah, low fuel and good tire, good tires. So which series am I planning to compete in? I cannot really plan much. I would race anything with 4 wheels as long as it's kind of serious. maybe besides, I mean, yeah, I know, to be honest, I would even race NASCAR, but would probably be my last choice. P1 gained 41 position, yeah, but that's pit stop stuff. He's not actually P1, I think. I don't think he's actually P1. Do the Lemons 24 race. Yeah, when is it? I don't know when it is. But yeah, I would not say no. I think it's fair, yeah, well, prototypes is nice, GG is nice as well, but the thing is, we first need to get money, sponsors, and then I can think about series. It's more important to build a long time career than doing one year, one series, and then not having any money left, no future, you know. So yeah. Radicals, yeah, I drove a Radical before. I like it. GT4 test 2020-2026 is great. But yeah, it's very expensive. How long is the stint? It's 25 laps. Overall, like almost an hour per stint. How did it feel? The Radical, yeah, it was great. And the sound was insane. I'm not sure how high the RPMs were, but it was quite high. Thanks a lot, Abdullah, mate. Thanks for the support. Bye bye, Abdullah, nice to meet you. Thank you. Am I hungry? No, not really. not yet. Yeah, India, it's difficult for sure. And yeah, financially it's always very difficult. A lot of wasted talent. I've been thinking about something past few days. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But some F1 drivers, they earn so much money, and it's good. Yeah, it's good that they earn so much. But how about F1 and the teams putting money together to make feeder series cheaper than what they are? On the overall race series. Popular race series putting money, like, yeah, they are junior teams, and exactly, they're F1 Academy. Ah, yeah. Do you mean F1 Academy with the girls, or you mean the junior teams? We do have the junior teams, but it's not real. Like, drivers pay to be in an F1 junior team, you know. It's not real, you know. F1 Academy only 100k a year. Yeah. The girls get a lot of support, which is fine, but I also want that support. Like, instead of having to pay like $1 million for a Formula Regional, like, it's just too much. Like, 500k is already unpayable for a Formula 4. Yeah, the FIA, it's just what it is. Thank you. Yeah, my braking, yeah, I mean, it can be improved. But thank you. Moin, Julian. Like imagine how many people care less for F3, F4 or F2, yeah. And then they have to watch one race and then they see it so much more exciting than F1. But the support for those series is not there. And that's why it's so insanely expensive, maybe. How much is the max brake pressure you use on the pedals? About, like, to be honest, it shouldn't be more than 80% in GT cars. Thanks a lot, bye bye mate. Yeah, I agree with that. So it might be true. It might be true. Yeah, the smaller series don't have the drama, but they have more exciting races. You still would live with your parents, because mine would be so disappointed if I raced more than 1 hour a day. Yeah, well, I just turned 18, so yeah. I still live at home. But that's what I do, like, this is my... Like, I've been doing this for 10 years, motorsport, so it's not like... My parents are angry if I drive a lot. Do you have a Discord channel? No, not yet. Good evening, Maximilian. Yeah, well, to be honest, actually, since I was 6. So 12 years, if I'm being exact. Who's sponsoring you for the F4? Yourself or the others? I mean, I had sponsors when I did F4. Now I'm not doing anything because I don't have the money. And not the sponsors, they went... My most important sponsor went bankrupt. Unfortunately, so yeah, that was over. And now we're looking for options. When will you be driving F2? Nice, I like the question, but I don't think I can tell you that. I don't know. Now I would tell you. I want to bring my kid into karting at 5 or so. Do you think this will ruin its childhood? No, I don't think it will ruin it. I mean, you even first have to see if he's even made for it. If he's good enough, if he likes it enough. And if he's committed, he will be grateful for the support that you give him. And yes, a child would not be normal, but will be just different. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. No way. Maybe I'll go to DKM next season. I'll go testing in the winter. Yeah, I did DKM as well in 2021. Blood make me feel like an unk when you said that I'm too old for F4. Yeah, but I just say I'm not too old, unfortunately. Do you drive a manual on the streets? Yes. Mostly, yeah. How competitive is it? It's quite competitive, yeah. Not like Italy or the European Championships, but it's very competitive. It used to be very, very competitive back 2019, 18, 19, 20. 21 was also very competitive. Now obviously I don't know as much, but I know that after I left for formulas in 2022, I know that it had a big drop, but now I think it's going up again. I think it's pretty good series now. I'm always entering too quick in turn 1 and then I have a bad exit. I wouldn't say you're too old for F4. Piastri was 19 in F3. Yeah, well I will turn 19 next year. This year I'm not going to do F4. And FIA F3 is still a bit different than Formula Regional or Euro Cup. But yeah, I would still say I have enough time to become or to get a good career in. Doesn't mean I need to waste years, but it's not like missing this year or not driving this year is gonna fuck up my championship. And yes, Piastri is special anyways. Hard to compare. If you make it to F1, will you shout me out on the podium? I will shout out everybody. Make a Discord channel, I'll join. What's up, mate?
All good? All good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I'm super hungry.
Yeah, I can imagine. Fuck, no. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Oh. I didn't look on the road for a second.
Chill. Yeah. I see, yeah, there's 32 people there. Right. No, don't worry. We just need to finish. Like, I didn't do perfect laps either, so it's fine. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay, now I had to mute myself for a second. Oh!
Almost.
Oh, that was a free place. How did he went up there?
I will check. We are checking.
Checking.
Oh, he lost it on his own. You know, like Giovinazzi 2020 or 2019, I think?
Yeah?
No, not 19, 2020.
Yeah?
Yeah, so that
It was 19, it was 19.
Was it 19?
Yeah.
When Leclerc won?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that type
Ah, okay, interesting.
probably not a lot of downforce in the rear.
Yeah.
And you take a lot, no, the curve.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good though. You could still hear my friend. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. Wish you all the best, man. Also me in karting now. My parents tell me when they can still pay. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Are you in an esports team? No. I mean, yeah, I am. I made my own one. Or we made our own one.
I'm in my esports team.
Yeah. But yeah, to get into one, you just have to be good. And then you will get scouted eventually. Like they're gonna write you either through to iRacing message thing or through Instagram or whatever. Like if you want to become professional or competitive sim racer, I would maybe try and get a profile a bit, that people see that you do it like quite serious, and then it's just a question of time and question of how good you are. Will you stay in the Formula or switch sports car if given a chance? If I get an offer to drive sports car, I will take it. But I prefer Formula, yeah. Thanks for the sub. Are you looking for any new sponsors? And if you get one, will you join F3 or any other series? Yeah, I am looking for sponsors, and if I get one, yes, I would also join F3 if it makes sense. Any good karting teams, depending where you live. You said you live in Australia, I cannot tell you. I mean, the strong karting teams are always the expensive ones, the factory teams. But you don't have them in every series. In DKM you don't have factory teams. Straight up to F3 or original? I don't mind it. Well, if it was F3, it wouldn't be that easy. Because I haven't driven a car for quite a long time now. Or I mean a race car. Regional I know already a bit, so yeah. But yeah, my dream, to be honest, it is to drive FIA F3 with the F1 together. Favorite food, it depends. Depends in what mood I am. I like ice cream and cake.
For you.
Pollo. Pollo is very good. You live in Regensburg. Ah, wait, I thought you live in Australia. Ah, that was someone else then. I confused. Thank you. Have I ever met any F1 driver, former or current? I met Kevin Magnussen. He was in the same karting team earlier on in his career, and then he came back when I was driving. Well, no, to be honest, not. It's different. But yeah, he was kind of in touch with the team boss of the karting team that I was in, because they were both Danish and there are not a lot of Danish people who do racing, so they knew each other quite good, and then he was suddenly here when I was riding. And well, I raced Antonelli, so yeah, I know him.
And Isaac.
Well, yeah, Isaac Hajar was my teammate also. I mean, he was in F2, I was in Eurocup, but we met sometimes. Well, Alex Dunn, he is not an F1 driver, but he did a F1 test. I also raced him.
Box is by the way.
Yeah, box. You competed only in Rotax? I also did DKM and Arak. So basically, okay, junior. There was gravel on the Apex, no?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, that's why.
And that you're second off track.
Yeah. Box. How do you find the teams? I'll do a test session in Amfing and try to find the teams from there. When are you in Amfing? Because I will be there next weekend. How much does the karting testing day cost for you? Okay, 2K a day is quite expensive. Okay, vamos. Not soon, I have to go to uni exams. Ah, okay, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna do there. I will be there next Sunday. I will do a bit of coaching and driving myself. But yeah, you find the teams by basically just going there, speaking to them or texting them on email or direct message. Pay 600 for the whole day. Depends on the team that you have, depends on where, depends on a lot of things. Careful.
Yeah.
Ah, that guy again.
This guy as always.
But we gain on him. Look, you know what I'm saying?
No, but now I will lose a lot.
Ah, yeah.
Like 5 seconds or something.
But it's basically the same thing. Like we met exactly at the same spot, like two corners before. Try and lose as little time as possible. Just. Bro, with all the answers you give about IRL racing in your streams, you have like thousands of clips for TikTok. You could really go viral. And apart from that, for your iRacing mode, yeah, I am planning on doing that actually. Also, planning on building up TikToks and stuff. Paid about 20 euros to ride a kart. Beautiful experience with friends who almost killed me. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like an experience. TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, you're right. How much do I bench? Fuck. Not a lot. you can, I mean, I don't know if you can see, but I'm very skinny. But I don't bench a lot, you could guess. What's the approx budget for DKN? I really cannot tell you, I don't know. It's too long ago for me to remember what we paid, because we did multiple series a year. And I was also supported from the teams financially. So yeah. It's hard to say. No way you got the sick water bottle, bro. Yeah, it is. I got it when I was doing a Ford test. If you could translate it to other languages, like the biggest ones, like Spanish, Chinese. Yeah, but I mean, I think I just gotta keep it in English. Because people who care about racing, they most likely speak English. At least basic English. But yeah, what you say is correct. It's very comfortable, kind of, it's okay. Kinda pointless to have a bigger fan base if they don't speak the same language. Yeah, that's also something to consider. My wheelbase and pedals, wheelbase is Simocube 2 Pro, and pedals I have Heusingfeld. You live in Monza and I've seen your race. I've seen you in 22, that was a very nice race. That's crazy. Yeah, it was a fun weekend. Yeah, it was my rookie year. It was a very difficult year with a team which was not the best. Very little experience, but yeah, I just drove around. In what series am I racing right now? I am not racing at the moment because of lack of budget. I was racing in Eurocup 3 last year, which went also quite good, but this year no. But possibly next year again. Hopefully. Make a Discord. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make one soon. See you soon. Thanks for chatting also.
What do I do?
What?
Let him by or?
If he attacks, let him go, yeah. Maybe I could... what? You got a point, but what are like Chinese platforms? I really don't know Chinese platforms. Which are like similar to TikTok and stuff. Yeah, I just don't fight it.
I'm just doing it.
Yeah, but now it doesn't want to overtake. What's his problem?
Yeah, but I left the door open.
Yeah. T1 PTSD. Yeah, just lift it and let him go in his line. Like this, you lose also this time. Is Max in the race? No, because it's not top split. Ah, it's not even racing today. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. What position? I mean, it says P22, but it's not really sure because of pit stops and all that stuff. Hard to say. Douyin is literally TikTok. Weibo is Twitter. Bilibili is Twitch. How do you know that all of it? How do you know all of this stuff?
What? Seriously? He attacks me and then he goes to the box.
That was so necessary. How are the G-forces in F4 compared to karting? And how did you prepare yourself? Because I drive race karts now for 3 months, but after very few sessions my neck starts to give up. F4 G-forces are different level to karting, yeah? It is a different level. The best way to train is just to drive, but you can do certain neck exercises, you just have to look it up. It's very simple. There is not a lot of variations you can do. But yeah, I mean, karting is hard depending on the tire, depending on the kart itself. Hold on. But F4 is a different level, yeah. Why don't you react to videos? What video should I react to? F1 highlight reaction. Act like I F1 newbie reacts to F1 Silverstone GP. How long is my friend's stint? He is, I mean, one stint is always 25 laps, so it's about 1 hour. He has 25 laps now done, so yeah, about 45 minutes to go, 40 minutes, and then I will drive. My ex-girlfriend studied communication, and she you have a class about international platforms and way to get a marketing strategy in other communities. Oh, okay. Well, and actually, I'm gonna take a picture of those platforms. Because this is something to think about. Like, yes, it's different countries, but why would it be like, it's not gonna be a problem. Bye bye, Carissa. Thank you for being here. But it's also the track which I drive on right now. Is 29 seconds track with high-speed corners, which are crazy on the neck. You get like no break. Okay, yeah, of course, yeah, depends on the track that you do, and especially if it has a lot of corners which go in one way, you feel it. It's always like that. Okay, I have my coffee ready for the long stint. I need to fill up my water. Then I will have a towel in case I am sweating a lot. I will have to prepare a wet cold towel just in case I get very tired. I have my eye liquid in case I get dry eyes because I wear lenses. And that's it. I actually also have my magnesium in case I get a cramp. I will actually open them up and put them somewhere. It's very likely I'm gonna end up with a cramp because I have it quite often.
Oh, free position.
Nice. I am ready indeed. Nice one. I'm more ready than ever, mate. Okay, so I have my magnesium things prepared over my keyboard. Also,
Can you text him, please?
what does it say?
No, the guy ahead. His left car.
Ah,
is
yeah.
disturbing me.
Wait. What number?
83.
83. What did Adrian Ferrer say?
Small pollos.
What?
It is.
What's the point?
Because that's the guy from the Pollo team also.
Ah, wait, there's another Pollo team.
Yeah, no, but not Don Pollo.
Wait, where?
The team right behind us is something Los Pollitos, whatever.
Los pollitos. Wait. Los pollicos. Hermanos. I will text him, see. I also text the other guy to let you know.
Yeah, okay.
You could make reaction videos, like explaining things in the video, like doctors or do our cops to react to serious or real life situations that people don't know exact process. F3 driver reacts to the biggest F1 crashes. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea, mate. I can see you spamming the. I can hear.
Okay, thank you.
I can hear you spamming the flashlight.
Really?
Yeah. F3 driver reacts to the best pizza in the world. Yeah, I like pizza. P19. Not too bad. Racing driver reacts to... Oh, that's a very good idea. Fuck! I'm gonna have to actually take a picture of this, because this is not what I thought of. I could... Yeah, I could do like a funny exaggerated version of reacting and... Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. This is actually nice. Thank you. Cooking videos.
How is the guy behind us doing 16.1?
It's the guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he's 3.7k.
His last lap was a 18.5. Or you mean Rosenfeld, the blue guy, the lap guy?
No. P20.
Ah, wait.
No, P20 too. No, P20. Yeah.
Because the driver. Yeah, I don't know. When did he pit?
Okay, now we are P18 for some reason.
Oh, wait, how do I... I'm gonna check it, wait, hold on. Because he's in the end of his stint.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Which makes no sense. If we had the same fuel.
Yeah, let's just do our race. Let's not worry about what the others are doing.
Yeah, true.
Not gonna change anything anyways.
I think we're doing our best.
Yeah. And you save the scene as too fake or kind of possible or things like that. Yeah, exactly. Or do challenges in a racing game. Can I win from P20 at Suzuka F125? Yeah, that's also something. But it's a bit... That's what people already do, you know. I have to use the fact that I am that I am a racing driver. I need to use that as a thing to get people to watch my shit. Because a lot of people do sim racing stuff,
how many
but
laps
not so many people are racing drivers. What'd you say?
How many laps should the guy behind box?
He is going to 1, 2,
Just count
3, 4,
25.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, he went in now.
Yeah, exactly. can do a real F3 driver tries out iRacing, yeah. Or also real F3 driver tries different simulators or something. Because iRacing is clear that it's very good. Racing driver analyze Max Verstappen in Brazil 2024. Yeah. Have you tried F1 in iRacing? Yeah, I have actually. The 2021 one, not the 2023. Gonna be back in a second, guys. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Mark, I'm gonna be back. Just keep going, right?
Yep. Yep.
am back. And Poyo never realized dream was to be an F1 driver. That's why he created his own esport racing team. Exactly. I promise you, he was the guy who did this team. It was not me. It was him. He both. While he was creating it, he was singing. Yeah, exactly. This is going to be crazy. 6 hours non-stop driving from 11:30 to 6 a.m. or to 5:30. 6 hour non-stop driving. I've never done something like this before, but I have no choice. Also, before I am going to drive, I will do a bit of movement, so I am not completely like fucked up when I jump out again. Car ahead is really quick. Yes. That's a quick lap. Marc is struggling a little bit. But it's okay, we only do this for fun. Yeah, exactly, dancing for TikTok. Big problem, I cannot drink. I cannot drink anything. Because I obviously cannot jump out of the simulator. I have my coffee prepared for the last 2 hours. But to be honest, I cannot drink shit. Like, I have to survive like that. What were you gonna do before the stint? Some sport movement so I don't fall asleep. Yeah. Dehydrated stint is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, but I just cannot do anything. Like, I have no choice. This is what I have to do. What's my iRacing rank? Well, I have 6.8k on the GT and 8.4. My best was 8.4 in Formula. Right now I'm on 8.1 because I got crashed out a couple of times. But yeah, 8k Formula, 7k GTs. But GT I'm struggling a bit more. Am I using my own setup for this race? I have a VRS setup. I could do my own, but it would not be that quick. Not an expert. Like a true gamer, yeah. What's up, Mattia? How is it going? Nice, nice. Doing good. I'm about to start my stint. Well, 10 laps to go until I will start my stint. I'm gonna drive for 6 hours straight without a break because I only have Marc as my teammate, so I can't, and he has to leave because otherwise his parents will get angry. So I have to drive the night. And yes, it's the real one. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do crazy things. I just have to survive. It will be okay. How many hours? 6 hours. More or less 6, maybe 7, but probably 6. Well, drink I can do while driving, but the problem is I cannot go on the toilet while driving. But it's okay. It's gonna be fine. You don't envy me, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Will be an experience. Red Bull speedrun. Why is the Red Bull speedrun? Hello, Luke Keeper. Is Red Bull also doing that? Ah, okay. Well, if I drink that much, I'm gonna be fucked. I cannot drink a lot. I have my coffee prepared, like a little bit of coffee, but I'm gonna try and not drink as long as I can. Drink a Monster before my stint. Trust me, bro. I can't. It's not enough time. Yeah, because Monster Red Bull is not very healthy. Like, it's not like coffee is super healthy as well, but it's not like Red Bull is really bad for you. So I'm not interfering with energy drink. To be honest, I hate coffee. Like, energy drinks taste way better, but yeah, it's just shit. Lavazza as a sponsor would be cool. I wish, mate. Powered by Lavazza. How was the Euro Cup going? Monza was quite good, no? You won the second race. First race was... You were struggling, I think. But second race was very nice. But Rivera seems very strong, stronger than I expected from him. Struggled in Portimao and... Ooh, what an apex. Portimao and Paul Ricard, okay. Okay. But if you drink the coffee, aren't you just going to be even more tired after 2 hours? Yeah, exactly, that's why I'm going to drink it in the end of the stint, when I'm getting tired. When I feel like I'm getting tired, then I will drink it. But I'm not tired right now, so it's fine. Campos stepped up their game. Yeah, I saw it. I thought maybe it was only they were only strong in Portimao, because last year MP was mostly better, but in Portimao was one of the tracks where they were just better than MP, one step ahead of MP. So I thought maybe this year was similar, and then again MP is going to be a bit better. But yeah, seems like they really improved a lot. Yeah, well, I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna waste it when I'm not tired, you know. And it's not a lot. It's just it's a lot less than I actually wanted it to be. It's 0.3 liters. Very little amount. You have at least 7 minutes thermos. No, I don't want it to be hot. Yeah, Rivera and Carrasco, yeah. What about Stuka? He also seems quite consistent and fast. Maybe not like Rivera, but also quite good. Cold. Yeah, it's just normal room temperature coffee. It's just about the caffeine. It's not about the taste or how it is to drink. It's just getting the caffeine to be awake. Right now it's MP powered by Italia with me and Valerio versus Campos Luca Rivera. And Carrasco, I guess. I like my coffee. Oh, I like my women, yeah. Obviously. But I don't like the coffee. I don't like it anyway. Very fast, but not great on points, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I think in the beginning of the season he was not so strong, if I remember correctly. That was a bit wide. Have you considered caffeine gum or pouches? I don't have it here right now, so my quick solution was coffee. I don't even have energy drinks here. When is my stint? It is in 4 laps. 4 more laps and then I'm gonna drive. So 10 more minutes. Actually, I'm gonna also change the title of the video. Ah, yeah, thank you. I saw it's quite, the video is going quite well, quite a lot of views. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to name the video, the stream. Like I have to point out that I'm driving for 6 hours for the stream, but I'm not sure how. Racing 24 hours, iRacing 24 hours of Spa. 6 hours night stint maybe. Yeah, but like this I have it already, you know. I'm thinking like 24 hours of Spa needs to be the main thing, and then after it like a detail thing. Maybe I put the iRacing away. But it's not the final stint. We still have 15 hours to go, so yeah. Maybe I just keep it like that. Are you gonna be driving in the morning as well? I will drive until 6. And then I am going to rest for a while, and then I probably will do the final few stints again. Six-hour stint. Yeah, but how am I gonna name? How am I gonna point it out in the title that people know? Because I need to attract people. I need to have an attractive title for people to click. I have an idea. 24 hours. 24 hours of Linganguli, yeah. Okay. So 24 hours of Spa. like that. The track is kind of lonely. It's yeah, it is, especially at night, and also no cars around. But I have to say, it's fun. It's fun in my opinion. It's not super exciting, but when you are in it, when you're, you know, when you're competing and you're in the situation, it's enjoyable. I am here, by the way, just if you're wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 laps.
Yeah.
P16, so not bad.
Yeah, good. It's all good.
Are you ready for 6 hours?
I am. Couldn't be more ready.
Readier.
Yeah.
Oh, P14.
P14.
Yeah, but it's a mess with the stops.
Yeah, I know. Ah no, I was on my phone. I'm not napping. I had to do an Instagram post, and yeah, and talk to the girls.
I think something happened to the car in front, or just pitted them, and it's there.
What happened?
I think something happened because we are closer. We are like 5 seconds from P13.
Oh yeah.
By the way, box this lap.
Box. Oh my god.
Wow, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. Time to put the phone away.
Yep, dock in.
Is weather drive for all splits? I think it is drive for everyone, yeah. And do I have a girlfriend? No. I don't. Actually, yeah. I do not. Okay, time to get ready. Keeping the chicks entertained. Girlfriend takes too much time. Time that I need for iRacing. Exactly. Exactly. I was expecting a girlfriend. Look at you. Ah, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm not really stressing for a girlfriend. If there is one, I don't mind, but yeah, I'm not forcing it. Not trying. But thank you. Minimum girlfriend requirement of 5k iRacing. Okay, it's time to race.
Alright.
Yeah, but iRacing is much better than the girlfriend. iRacing cannot cheat on you, but it can break your heart. To be honest, it can break your heart.
iRacing can break your heart, yeah. I will leave Discord open because I will not switch off the PC.
Ah, you stay in it.
Yeah, but I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so then it's easier. No
Yeah.
calls and no shit.
Copy. "24 hours of being on a date with my girlfriend" stream. When? We will see when. I cannot tell you the time.
Okay, so how many stints are you gonna do now?
I think it's gonna be 6 stints. Or 7, I'm not sure. Yeah, 7 stints.
Seven stints.
Yeah, I think. No?
Okay, yeah, wait, I'm calculating something.
Just check on the strategy sheet.
Yeah, 7.
Okay. Imagine crashing at 23:15 after race. That would really break my heart. Yeah, same for me. What can break your heart is the ghost contacts, and when you get taken out last lap, and then lose 100 iRating.
Okay, wait, so I'm gonna leave now, see you around 5:45, 6 more or less. I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Okay,
Copy.
ciao, ciao.
Perfect. Ciao, ciao.
Good luck. Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, the price of in renting can break my heart up, but after, yeah, exactly. Why do the headlights of the cars go through the pit wall? It seems like iRacing is not fully developed. I think it's my graphic settings, which are quite low, so I have better FPS. Do I do cycling? Rarely. I'm a bigger fan of running. But yeah, sometimes I also go cycling. Yeah, that minus 100 iRating, that code definitely happened at launching event, exactly. You saw it. That breaks your heart. But still, it's, in the end, iRacing is gonna stay. It's gonna stay true to you. Do I race IRL? Yeah, I do. Well, I this year less, but I do race IRL. Yeah. This year less because of budget problems, but. But yeah, I have experience, a lot of, more than 10 years experience of real racing. I mean, if I go cycling, I'd go with the friends for sure. Alone, I couldn't do it. But yeah, the last time I went cycling, it was 65k. But yeah, not. I mean, we went quick, yeah, but not insane. Do you race 24 hours or do I switch with others? I have one teammate, so I do switch. My hardest biking tour was 48 kilometers and 2,100 meters elevation. It's crazy. Strange man in a white suit that chased you in the woods. That's crazy. You should make stories, like storytelling. You take a racing line with your bike? Yeah, of course, always. I take racing lines with everything. When I walk, when I go with the car, with normal car. Of course in my lane, but you know. Mate, you're exactly one of those. Or you could be one of those, I mean. Yeah, MotoGP, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't do that actually. No, you're not annoying, don't worry. Exactly, I always follow the... Oh my god! I think he fell asleep. But yeah, exactly. Follow the racing line and you're good. What's up, studio? Race is going, it's just going. Still a lot of time to go, so I cannot really tell what position we are or going to. I don't have a target, it's just about staying on track and not doing mistakes or minimize mistakes. And no incidents. No time losses when you get overtaken or when you overtake. On the way to school, the only thing that motivated you was taking corners extremely tight on the bike. Mate, when I went to school, or when I used to go, I'm gonna let him go. When I used to go to school, I was crazy, mate. Every time I went to school and back, my friend and me, we were risking our lives on the bike. Like with the normal speeds you would go, would make it from my home to school, you would make it like in maybe 10 minutes. And we did it like in 3 minutes. And we were racing like fuck. My friend once, he crashed so fucking badly. He broke his nose, he broke everything on his face. Right? It's crazy. He broke his nose. A big cut. He crashed into a house, and after that we slowed it down. Like that was the moment where we realized that life is a bit yeah, more important. We were racing bikes like we would race cars, basically. What car am I racing in? It's a Ferrari GT3, just the car that, like the car I had. I run so many 8-year-olds because they can't drive. Amazing. Congratulations. Almost get run over by cars. Don't know the rules in traffic. Yeah, you need to be careful, man. It's fun, but then something happens and then you massively regret it. That's crazy shit. You also take wet lines on the bike when it's raining? Only when it's needed, but I don't think... Well, now I don't drive that bike when it's wet. But sometimes when the asphalt might be very slippery, you might want to do it, yeah. mate. He has the blue flags. Just go out of the way. Have you ever had a crash in F4 or F3? How much did it cost? I had one, well, I had a few crashes with other cars, obviously. One time I crashed into a wall, very slightly, it was not expensive. Yeah, I cannot risk bumping him because it's, I mean, I don't really want to crash. If he's going to pass me, I'm gonna... Thank God. Do load cell pedals make you faster in simulation? Yeah, they could help you, yeah. Fucking hell. That sound scares me. But thank you for the sub. Where the fuck is my delta? My delta just disappeared. What split is this? It is split number 4, I think. Ah, there it is again. Right next person you see fully onto the grass. Nah, I cannot do that. I don't want to sacrifice my race for that. Por favor, mate. Do I want to have kids? Yeah, why not? My son is going to be an insane driver. I have to make sure to get a lot of money and then he will be an F1 driver. Ostia, that was a bit too late on the brake. Do you plan to go back to Formula Series? Yeah, I sometimes do. Sometimes do Formula, sometimes GT, a bit of everything. That would be Anthony Hamilton, because just, I don't think it's that good. Anthony's a legend. Lawrence Stroll, yeah, that's the best of all of them. Oh, the gravel. I named my chicken plushie after you. Really? Now that we're talking about being a dad, do we need to know about the mother country with the best girls? Ah, fuck, mate. I can tell you German girls are not the best. But no offense. Doesn't mean all of them are bad, but the average. Need to fix my T1. Cannot be that I'm always 1/10 behind after turn 1 every lap. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Daniel. She is, obviously. Have you done a Nürburgring 24 hours? Never, no. Spanish, Swedish, Italian, Brazilian. Okay. Swedish, interesting. We have good girls. Alright. Why is here so much gravel? Yo, I am from Sweden, bro. And I sent in girlfriend application. Are you a girl or what? Ah, that's a better turn one. Check girls. Ah, fuck it. I don't. This topic is a bit. What the fuck, mate? Most normal midnight comment section. I looked on my insights on my YouTube, like the dashboard, and 98% of people watching my stuff are male, and 2% are girls. Only. Chance is quite low that there is someone watching. Can you say the N-word? No, you can't. Those 2% is Thailand women, alright. Did Los Pollos split? Yeah. We did. Yeah, I think so too. I don't have a TikTok. I still have to set it up a bit more. Problem is I don't find the time. P16, yeah, not so bad. Can we please change the subject? Yeah, I think that's better. Good idea. Is Mark alive? Yeah, he went to sleep. I think Mazepin is the goat of F1, yeah. I agree. Have you watched the F1 movie? Yes, I have. I like it. You need to rage bait people with the curb cutting because people on TikTok won't know it's a different racing series. Yeah, I know. It worked on the YouTube video. People are still commenting that I'm going off track and that I'm a shit driver. Yeah, mate. That crash was crazy. That crash was a bit too much in my opinion. And there were so many crashes, like fucking Sonny Hayes crashed every single race. Like, come on. He crashed at the start, at the test I mean. He crashed first race, second race. Then, when his teammate didn't drive, he was doing good, but then he kept crashing. And then he did that one race where he also crashed. But he won it, yeah, okay, but he still crashed. Like, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They were doing a lot of crash gates as well. Crash gate after crash gate. And then Alonso congratulating him was the best one. Movie was clearly based on the F1 games, yeah. Could be. Christian Horner to Ferrari, is it confirmed? No. No way. Ah, okay. Do you think Horner leaving Red Bull is good or not good? I don't think it's good. Especially mid-season, it's kind of... Everyone is a Ferrari fan. Everyone's life is tough. Yeah, I agree with that. Who the fuck is calling me now? Evo, why is it? Fuck, Evo is calling me. I'm sorry. Hulkenberg world champion. Can he still become world champion in this year? I think he can. How old am I? I'm 18. Hulkenberg getting a podium changed the whole time, and my dad taught me that. They said now we have a new timeline, you know? Like, Jesus Christ, we have now a Hulkenberg podium. But something told me that he was going to get one this year. I kind of expected it to happen eventually. Alonso's going to be a world champion in 2026. Why would he be? Give me a reason. But Albon, he has a podium. With Red Bull he scored a few. I think 2. In Bahrain and Mugello, yeah. Spent $500,000 to drive with Jenser. Well, not me, but the sponsors. Thanks to the sponsors, I was able to spend that. Yeah, or I had to. I was supported though. Normally, it's more expensive. Yeah, he could have won Red Bull Ring 2020, and what else? Maybe Brazil, but Brazil, I don't think so. Brazil 2019 against Verstappen. I was really cheering Albon in that time. I still am, but back then especially. Yeah, Albon is just great. Oh, really? I've never seen an Albon TikTok. Do I like Liam Lawson? I've heard some say no, some say yes. Wow. He's a good driver. I don't know him in person, but he seems like a nice guy.
Lucas Nanji donated $2.03 through Super Chat. Top 3 ITAL F4 teams.
Thank you for the donation. Fuck, mate. $2. Lucas, thank you so much. Top 3 Italian F4 teams. Obviously, it has to be Prema. Just the best one. US Racing, and RACP. Those are the three that you want to go to. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, this is my second donation ever. No, you. Why did you take back the message? Lawson has the most potential of the rookies. No way. I like Lawson, but Hadjar is better than him. I'm at least better than him. Yeah. It's always hard to say after just a few races that they drove, but I think the best rookies are best rookie is Antonelli. Robert or Refund, yeah. I'm not sure. But anyways, thank you, mate. Thank you. What the?
Kermit the Stan donated $2.34 through Super Chat. Then here's your third podium incoming, I trust.
Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Crazy stuff. Aja needs to get out of the RB family for the next season, unless with the 2026. Yeah, I hope he. I really like Isaac. I hope he doesn't get fucked from Red Bull. What?
Table 1 donated $2.76 through Super Chat. Make it 4.
What the fuck? Can't even focus. Thank you so much, man. I wish I could do more than just say thank you, but thank you so much. What wheel do I use? I use wheelbase. I have Simocube 2 Pro, and the wheel I have Cube Control CSX 3. Pretty good wheel. Thank you so much, Tevil and Kermit Testa. Thanks, mate. Thanks a lot. I think Bottas would be better than Antonelli now. Yeah, of course, because Bottas is very experienced, but Antonelli is going to be very good. Oh fuck, way too late. With every donation we get closer to 2026 F3, yeah. Exactly. What?
Skio donated $2.11 through Super Chat. Make it 5 pounds.
One more, fucking hell. Thank you so much, Skio. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot to all of you. The shifts sound nice, I agree. This car is really, it's the best GT3 car. There's everything about it is quite nice. It looks good, it drives well, and it sounds nice. Do you think Russell is going to be world champion? I think he will be. I think he's so good. Oh my god. Bit too fast on the entry. I think right now he's the second best driver after Verstappen. I think Verstappen is gonna stay at Red Bull also, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it will be different. But I think Russell and Antonelli lineup will stay for a longer time. If you could decide F2 or Formula E, F2 100%. Like right now, F2, yeah. But it can be very corrupt. But that's the way, that's the case in every series, to be honest. So yeah, I would go with F2. Yeah, I really like Russell. I think he's a very good driver, and people hate him for standing up for himself against Verstappen, but that's what he has to do. Verstappen to Aston Martin. Maybe with Newey, maybe, but I don't think. Oscar Charles Alonso better than Russell right now? No, Russell right now is the second best. Russell is insane. I think if Russell was in a McLaren, he would beat Oscar pretty often. Not easily, like it would be close, but I think it would be clear. Lando or Oscar for the 2025 World Championship. Okay, I think Oscar is gonna win it. I hope Lando will win because Oscar is gonna win many more, I think. So I hope Lando can win it this year. Yeah. Brad is moving one kinda, that was just which move? You mean Russell braking there? Or what? Russell braking in the safety car. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make him a bad driver or a worse driver. Like Verstappen did stupid moves as well. Piastri did a stupid move in Silverstone. Doesn't make them worse drivers. Sorry, I'm driving for 6 hours, correct? Yeah, I am. I have to. And we are still in the first hour. I wonder how I'm gonna feel in the end. Russell cries about everyone else, but he's made the same mistakes. But the others do too. I'm not even talking about what they do on the radio, what stupid moves they do. I'm talking pure driving. I think Russell is better than people think. Look, he beat, like he... Yeah. Are you German? I think I saw a video of yours. Sorry if I'm wrong, but if you are, what do you think of Nico's P3? So yeah, I'm German and I think Nico's P3 is absolutely amazing. Which driver do you like the least? I like all of them. But there are drivers who I look less. Like drivers who I really look on is Hamilton, Antonelli, of course, because I raced him, and Hadjar, and of course the McLaren drivers or teams who are not like the team which I don't care about is Alpine. Especially after what they are doing with their drivers. Honestly, I don't understand what Alpine is doing. Yeah, Alpine just exists. Did you race Antonelli? Did I crash into him? I raced him, yeah, I raced him quite a lot. And I didn't crash into him in real life, but I did crash with him in iRacing. He just went into my side and then I damaged front wing. Like we were going side by side. He damaged my front wing. He took it off completely. Then I went into the corner and into the corner, yeah, and then into the wall, and then from the wall into him. And then we were both out, and he complained quite a lot, but it's okay. It's just a simulator. But to be honest, why? Like he always goes into me or into other people on a straight. He just goes like this. What's my favorite F1 track? You mean when I drove it myself, like from the tracks I drove myself, or to watch? Do you know why Antonelli's banned from iRacing voice chat? I don't know it, but I guess he was saying some bad things. Drove on, I have to say, Portimao. Portimao I like a lot. And to watch an F1 race, I'm always excited for the first race of the season. Silverstone is always something you're excited for in Brazil. Like those races just never disappoint, never. Monza also. Monaco, you get excited even though the race is boring, the qualifying is just so exciting. I think Antonelli has good potential in terms of racecraft, but not so much in terms of pace. I think he has a lot of potential everywhere. He's amazing. Super Formula is in Portimao this week. Ah, nice, nice, nice. No, oh my god, I completely missed the braking point. I was going to improve my lap time. Hello, Pedro Gomez. Nice to have you here. Antonelli or Mark? What do you mean, who is Mark? Which Mark? Also, do you know what Toto meant at Kimi's poll in Miami, where he said, "You're not underrated"? Do you think it's... I had never heard him saying that actually. Box this lap. First stint of 7 is done. Stay out, stay out. Okay, yeah, if I want to DNF, I can stay out. Or if I want to improve my lap time, I can also stay out, but it's not worth it. Have you seen the F1 movie? Yeah. I have. That's pretty good. Fuck. Can't drink too much. Right. Eye drops, yeah, exactly. I have lenses, so I need to make them wet because I barely blink when I drive. Only on the straights. That's so fun. My knee is fucking hurting. The brake is so hard to press. You use contact lenses? Yes, I do. Oh, Cold tires. You can fix your eyes with laser or not. I could, I think. I think I'm gonna do it also. Because I hate... Fuck. I hate the lenses or anything. I would be happy to just see good again. My eyes are pretty shit. Whoever invented knee pain, yeah, knee pain is horrible. What do you think of this 24-hour Daytona scene in the movie? Yeah, I think it's cool. Fuck, mate, I hate cold tires. Who the fuck invented cold tires? I have, on the left side I have minus 2.5 and the right side I have minus 2.25. When you were racing you use it. Yeah, I did. With glass it doesn't work. Glasses they shake. It's not nice. Favorite F1 helmet ever? Lewis Hamilton, Monaco 2022. Best helmet ever. Exactly that one, yeah. It's so clean and so unique. Never seen something like that. Real man go raw, I crashed 3 times. I might not be a real man then if I don't use... if I'm using that. Yeah, I also have a friend who has like 6. It's horrible. I cannot even imagine how they deal with that. My favorite Lewis one is probably his 2015 one or his Brazil 2024. 2015 was just clean. Just a clean helmet. Oh fuck. Brazil 2024. I am thinking, how was that helmet again? Ah, yeah. The Senna one. I think you mean, right? The very yellow one. I like it as well. But Hamilton's yellow helmets also look nice. And this year's is also, I like it. Who do you think is better, Schumacher or Hamilton? Hamilton is better. I don't think he is better, he is better. Yo, Turkey. I love Turkey. My mom was there last week. I've never been there, but my mom goes there every fucking year. I wish I would go there. She goes with her Turkish friend. I also have a Turkish friend. Hello, Carissa. I think the white Mercedes Lewis helmets looked amazing with the white suits. So happy to see the white suits in Qatar. Yeah. The white Hamilton helmet with the black stripes looks so clean. You can see my helmet, the red one. This one, the black and red one. I have a bit of inspired from Hamilton's stripes on the front. Like I have red stripes, he had black stripes on the white helmet. I have red stripes on the black helmet. I will come back to stream. I will watch some of your race replays. Alright, mate, thank you. Design of your helmet, you pay someone or did it yourself? I designed it myself, but then of course it's impossible to do design yourself. Like you need professionals. Like this helmet is designed by the same designers as for example Sebastian Vettel or Ricciardo also, for example. Because if you get it, like if you do it yourself, even if you do it good, the paint will just come off with stones flying. You need professional to do it. Yes, JMD it is. Yeah, designed it myself. Like I was drawing it, and then they put it on their thing, and then they painted it for me. Thing is, when I design the stuff, I barely think about it. I just draw something once, however I feel like, think of a bit of inspirations, and then in the end I'm happy. How much did it cost? This design, I think the design itself was 2K. Yeah, it cost 2K. Very expensive. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, like JMD and same with MDM. Yeah, MDM are just designers, and then I was working with MDM. Like I did my painting, I sent to them, and then they did it like in a computer thing. They did what I had on my drawing, and then they send it to the painters. JMD, I think they do only. I think they also do designing, but MDM does only designing, not painting. Expensive, but to be JMD I thought it would cost more. Yeah, it is a more or less simple design. Maybe more complex designs will cost more. But as you can see, it's only 2 colors. It's a matte black. It's matte. I put a heli tape over it, so the stones don't fuck up the design too much. And then the red, just the same red that Ocon has on his helmet. Thing is, you can either spend less money on a painter, and then your helmet is gonna be completely destroyed after a year, or you spend a bit of more money, and then you have a really nice helmet for many years. Which do you prefer looks-wise, Bell, Arai, Schubert, or Stilo? I think Bell is the best one. Schuberts are just so small. Like they are just small helmets. And Stilo, I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Looks like a fighter jet helmet instead of a racing helmet. RA is, yeah, decent. I had RA in karting. Yeah, so I don't like steel. It reminds me of a Stormtrooper. Yeah, exactly that. That's what I mean. Since when do you have notifications for subscribing? Since today. I try to step up my game a bit on streaming. What's my favorite track in F4? The best track that I raced in F4 was, I think, Imola or Kuwait. And then in Euro Cup 3 or regional, I like Hockenheim and Portimao. Yeah, you can do it if you want. Favorite F2 driver right now, and how many of them have you raced? Oh, I raced quite a lot of them. I like Pepe Marti because he was my teammate last year when I raced in Campos. When he was in F2, I was in Euro Cup 3, and he was a really nice guy. We raced together on the simulator, which was fun. Why does it feel like I have nosebleed? Feels like I have nose bleeding. Do you still... Wait, I'm gonna wait. Do you still race? Because when I watch your replays, autumn races are from 2022. I raced until last year, but Campos doesn't allow me to post onboards, so I cannot post them. This year I'm not racing because of lack of budget, but next year I hope to be racing again. Favorite retired F1 driver? Nico Rosberg I like. Seb I also like. But Nico Rosberg I like a lot. Ricciardo. Who else? Nico Rosberg or Hamilton, who's better? Hamilton, of course. But I like that Rosberg won 2016, but he did everything. And Hamilton got a bit unlucky. Yeah, he did a lot of things to win that year. And it was right for him to leave after, because Hamilton would have destroyed him. Yo mate, do you have any Discord server? No, I don't. Not yet, but people have been asking me lately, so I'm gonna do it, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Don't forget Big Nigel. But yeah, but that's out of my time. I don't know him at all. Have you been to any Grand Prix? Yeah, I've been to a few. My first one was 2013 Spa with the V8s. That was insane. So loud. Favorite GT3 driver? Don't know. I don't follow GT that much. I have a friend who races GTs, so probably him. He races GT3. Yeah, so him. I would say him. If I had to say someone, I would say him. I don't think you know him though. You'll be racing which type? What do you mean which type? Was Spa 2013 where Vettel won by 17 seconds? Yeah, I think it was that race. I was only there on qualifying day though, when Hamilton scored pole in the rain. And we also watched the F2 races and F3, and Daniel Kvyat won the race. And we were standing on the last corner chicane, and for F1 we were standing in turn 10. That was crazy. And the first time I saw an F1 car passing by, I was standing right here at the Rouge there, because there's a tunnel going under the track, and I was standing exactly there, and I think it was Jensen Button passing by. Fuck! It was loud. It was so fucking loud. I can't remember exactly the picture. I was so surprised. It caught me off guard. I think it was FP1. No, it was FP3. Practice 3. First session on a Saturday. Absolutely insane. I couldn't. Yeah, I had to wear ear protectors because it was so loud. I will never forget that picture. And then going up a Rouge, fucking hell. Jensen is my favorite driver of all time. Yeah, Jensen is great, I like him. F3 or F4? F4 I will not race anymore because I'm a bit too old. But I'm still testing sometimes for a team which is struggling a bit. I'm helping them performance-wise. Basically development or whatever for them. With the setups. What setups? Yeah, exactly, setups. And we found out that front wings, even on the same setting, and also rear wings, can have completely different amount of downforce. Like one time, yeah, actually in Valencia I tested two F4 cars, with the exact same setup. One had massive understeer, one had massive oversteer. And now think how so many drivers currently racing in F4, Italy, Spain, whatever. How many good drivers are not even close to being in the top 10 just because the car is shit, but they still get blamed from the team that they do this and this wrong, but they are not even able to because the car is different. Exact same setup, completely different car, and they couldn't believe it. And I told them, I'm serious. This is like this. No, same tires. We switched we put the same tires to like the tires that I used in this run. I used to we put directly on the next car. And yes, of course, the tires are a bit older on one car, but this is not going to change the whole the whole balance. Does Nick deserve a seat in my opinion? He deserves it more than some current drivers, but there are drivers. I mean, he won F2, so he has all the right, or he had all the right to be in F1, but he also proved why he is not good enough for F1. So yeah, but if he is back, I would be happy. Yeah, but Nick is an exceptional driver. Like, F1 is... Just because he might not have been that good in F1 doesn't mean he's not as good of a driver. But yeah, Magnussen smoked him, I have to say. You should make a video about that. Yeah, it is like actually a good video idea. Yeah, it is the spec series, but and it's the same cars, but it's the chassis manufacturer, and as we kept seeing, the cars are not. I mean, of course they try to make it equal, but it's just not precisely enough made. No, it's not the Lara, it's tattoos. F4 and regional is tattoos. And to be honest, I like the F4 cars from tattoos, but they are just all different. And then also, of course, there are drivers who are not even that good, but they just have a good car, and then they smoke their teammates, and nobody understands that. It's very often, even this season it's the case. You see drivers that you never expected to be that far up are suddenly there all the time. And then very often you see they get to FIA 3, and then drivers you never noticed, they are suddenly very good, and some drivers drop off. It's very often you see that. But the thing is, not many people do the type of testing that I did. That one driver tests two cars with the same setup at the same time. Only the top teams do that. And then the people who pay more, they get the good cars. That's how it works. Yeah, Tattoos F4 it's a nice car, but they are all different, that's just the thing. And they look nice. Kinda like with Birman and Bortoletto. I mean, Birman, he was good in F4 and good in F3. Bortoletto, I think he finished 6th in regional and then he won. He won FIA. I was also 6th in Eurocup, but I don't have the money. Eurocup and regional is basically the same thing. good. Yeah, that's a good video idea. But it's not like conspiracy theories. It is fact. I have proof for it. But people don't know it. If you have the opportunity to drive any F1 car on the track, what are you choosing? I am choosing... I mean, the W11 is just so fast, but it wouldn't make a difference because I would not even be able to get to the limit of that car that quickly. Only if I would... Maybe if I was given a whole day and I would be physically strong enough, then I would probably take that one. But if not, I would probably go with a 2011 McLaren or something. Like, that's the most beautiful car. Oh, I also like the 2022 Mercedes, but I think the 2011 F1 car, all of them, besides the Force India, they just look so nice. Like, if somebody would tell me to draw an F1 car, like draw an F1 car, I would draw a 2011 version, because for me that's the definition of an F1 car. It's crazy that your best result in the championship was the last one. Yeah, it was. Because that was my only year in the competitive team. But also there, like, things were going on. I cannot even say it. Won't you... Wait. Won't the team you tested for share the info to have it resolved? Yeah, I mean, they shared with me, yeah. They could also share it with, yeah, probably they do or they should, but it's not in my control. Like, I cannot tell them to go to Tattoos, go to Spanish F4 and tell them to fix their car design. How much was it? It was a season Euro Cup 3 with Campos. Last year we spent I mean, season, Euro Cup season, 600k. But yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you for watching. It's also 2 AM in here. Oh no, it's not. It's 1 AM in here. Have a good night. Turkish. Yeah, it's not that much, but good offer, mate. Good offer. Could also be much more. In Prema you pay a lot, yeah. I heard rumors, a lot of rumors, that people, one guy, you can think yourself who it is, he's in FIA 3 right now, I'm not gonna say which team. One guy, he spent more than 1 million to drive for Prema in 2023. but there are also guys that spend more than 1 million just to test before they even do their first race. Not Preston. No wait, I don't know anything about him. Costs in racing are completely unpredictable. Louis Sharp. Ah, okay. I don't know him. Yeah. Sometimes I think, where would I be if I had that much money? I'm not saying I would be F1 or F2, but I would be probably further than what I am now. Or Solov. Ah, okay, Solov. Yeah, Solov has seen my rear wing a lot. I know. He saw my rear wing for more than an hour in Jerez, and he also saw my rear wing a lot in, where was it? Where else did he see my rear wing? Now, one more race it was. Yeah, but Solov has Red Bull. And Solov is very good. Is it really a big difference between Hankook tires and Pirelli? Yeah, it is. Pirelli's peak is shorter and Pirelli has less front grip and overall more grip. Yeah, Alpine is fine. Alpine is complicated. Do you think Piastri or Norris is better? I think Piastri is better, but I hope Norris will win this year, because Piastri is gonna win many more. I don't think Norris will, but Norris is still very good, especially last few races he has been so strong. Also Canada was a very strong race until that crash, which was so unnecessary. Like I still think Piastri will win the championship, but I think Norris can win this year. Or maybe Hülkenberg. You see Ugo's stripped F3 car in Austria. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Bumbuck incident was also a very special moment. Have you ever raced Macau? I was about to, but I couldn't do it. We had a good offer, but we just didn't have the money still. Yeah, he's mad with Prema because they are so bad. Now they are getting a bit better, but fuck. They were winning. And now with the F2 chassis, no chance. Like F3 and F2 has the same chassis, right? It's just different aero packages, and wider. Yeah, in Austria. It was stripped because of, I mean, they took off the stuff because of weight. He's like 2 meters tall, so he weighs a lot, even though he's quite skinny. Are you currently racing in any series or set for this year? No, because we are lacking budget. But next year, hopefully again. Favorite current F1 steering wheel? Mercedes, I would say. Interesting question. Yeah, Mercedes is nice. And McLaren. Mercedes is better. It's very clean, yeah. Worst one is either Alpine or Red Bull one. Red Bulls look just Red Bull and Racing Bull steering wheel is just meh. Williams one is also nice, the new one. Although I liked the other shape. Sorry to hear about the break. Hopefully this cool channel will draw some good attention for you. Best of luck. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. You like RB? Yeah. I mean, RB is the same as Red Bull. No? I think it is. Yeah, Alpine, they kept the shape from back in the day. With the 2 buttons on the side. Oh my god, first gear is not good. I don't know which buttons you mean. Any thoughts about the BMW LMPH? I never tried it. Yeah, Red Bull RB's steering wheel are thin. I don't like when the steering wheel is thin. It just looks like a toy. It looks so unstable, yeah, it just looks like a toy. It looks cheap. How is my energy level right now? It's pretty low. But it's high enough. I have my coffee, so about it. Don Pollo. He's here. He's just hiding. I have not seen that. I also don't hope. I want Russell to stay. Oh, good lap. Oh my god. 16.4. Wow. Okay, yeah, I haven't been really on Instagram ever since my first stint, but I haven't seen anything about it. I also don't hope. But why do you want Russell to go? Why do you want him to go? Why don't you like him? He's so cool. And he's funny. Like, he's actually funny. Like, people who don't like Russell, they're just trying to be haters. Yeah, well, he might be a diva, but that makes him unique. It makes him funny. In my opinion, I think he's a pretty cool guy. He cries, but everyone cries. Verstappen cries. Hamilton cries. But you hate Russell, you know? I feel like there are like trends in hating people. Like, one year that driver gets hate, the other year that driver gets hate. Remember when everyone used to love Norris? Now everyone hates him because I don't get it. It's so dumb. People just hate him because someone else hates him. Russell is a cute patootie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Russell versus Verstappen championship fight would be great. I think Max is great, but I think Marc should stick with the lineup. Yeah, I agree. It's working quite well. Antonelli with Russell, it's going good. Why would you change that? And Russell is still winning. He's winning for Mercedes, so what? If you generally hate the driver, you're not a real fan. I agree, absolutely. If someone hates a driver, then they are just there for the drama, for the gossip. What do you think of Pinto? A great driver in a crap team. Yeah, probably he's very good. Of course he's very good, but he crashes a bit too much, in my opinion. But yeah, nah, what do you want to do in Alpine? Can't blame him. But yeah, he crashed also a lot in Williams. He was doing good. He was fast, but he also crashed a lot. Not gonna lie, I think I'll fall asleep at some point. The engine sounds are so relaxing. Yeah, it's relaxing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. That's a true good point. At the start of his F2 season, his engine blow up. You say he was thankful. Yeah. F2 engines can be very different. Like some drivers have like, I think it's the same in F3 to be honest. Some drivers have rocket ships, and some just bad or medium good. Yeah, I think he said it. Yeah, but it's true. It is that way. And you can even see it on TV. It's so clear you can see it on TV. Best example is Barnard, mate. Taylor Barnard. Fuck. This driver is so good. And when he had the chance to win with the sprint in Monaco, he won it with the margin. When the engine doesn't matter as much. Put it P10 in qualifying, won the race. He's so good. He's easily F1 material, easily. He's almost maybe as good as Antonelli. But the engines, and he also doesn't have money. But he made it still to Formula E, so it's good. Happy for him. He was my teammate in F4, so I know that he's very good. A lot of potential wasted, mate. A lot. I love Bernard in Formula E. Yeah, I am hoping kind of he finds a way to F1 with McLaren. He will ace it. Maybe Bernard with Danne in McLaren. That would be a very strong team. Yeah, McLaren leaving. I think he will do. Yeah, yeah. Well, either he will stay Formula E or he will go with McLaren to hypercar. McLaren is leaving Formula E after next season. Yeah, exactly. I just don't like Preston. Mate, you're the biggest hater I've ever seen towards Preston. Imagine he's in here watching. You have to give him, he's at least trying. He's trying to make it. Yeah, Preston, he's talking about Preston Lambert, yeah. I think he already knows not everybody likes the content. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub, random channel. Yeah, it is working indeed. Thing is, the videos are pretty much the same, and other drivers are doing it as well now, like Bedrin. It's kind of, I mean, I would be lying if I said it's not annoying. Like you see the same video from 5 different drivers, and they get massive amount of likes, you know. What the hell? Yeah, they're lap cars though, so they will let me pass eventually, but actually I'm pitting this lap. But you know, isn't it kind of, I mean, if you're willing to make weird type of videos, if you're ready to sacrifice your, I mean, the way people look at you, to be able to get money to race or to get sponsors to race, it's good. Come on, get out the way. But myself, I couldn't imagine myself doing that, you know. Box. Who sponsors drivers that post nothing about racing platform clickbait? Yeah, you got a point. My knee, fuck, it's hurting. Does anyone know how to become a race engineer in some smaller series like Porsche Cup? I mean, it's hard, I can tell you, but I'm not an engineer. Cannot tell you details, but it's not easy. For sure, it's not easy. Yeah, the googling himself thing is kind of like, unless you're famous, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be doing stuff that only famous people do to become famous. Well, we are not P13, are we? Ah, yeah. Maschinenbau. Yeah, my friend is doing that as well. Don Pollo, yeah, the goat. Definitely. I don't really eat fast food, mate. No! Oh my god. Oh! This corner, I had a big slide last race as well. Oh my heart attack. I need to be careful in this corner. Now my heart rate's up. Now I'm awake again. Small lift here just to be safe. I don't know how I even saved that. Roblox. Yeah, it brings a lot of viewers below 10 years old. But yeah, fast food I don't do. Fast food is not good. It's bad, it's poison. Yeah, Antonelli iPhone. He had to give the place back to me, but instead he gave the place back to my teammate, because my teammate, just after that, my teammate also went through, and then my teammate and me, we went together, and then instead of letting me buy, he let my teammate Nikita Bedrin buy, and I was like, fuck, and then we just went like this in the finish. Like, yeah, it was a bit weird, but. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, Roblox videos, I don't know, mate. Maybe it would work. I'm not sure if it would, but this is not what I'm trying to sell. I still want to stay true to myself and not sacrifice myself or my personality for followers or thing. Yeah, like a meme. Yeah, well, if I have a bit more subscribers, I could do it as a meme, for fun. Roblox YouTuber, yeah. Good idea. I love the idea. Yeah, Roblox YouTuber with TikTok dances. Solov can do that stuff. $24 of Roblox. Good idea, good content. Yeah, I'm planning on doing more overall endurance races. I will do more for sure. It's quite nice. It's like eventful and gives me a bit of that competitive race spirit that I'm missing right now. Like, yeah, sure, you can do official races on iRacing, but you just, you know, you jump in the car and do the race, that's it. For those races you prep a lot, and it's very competitive, like more competitive. Yeah, I would also watch a 24 Roblox race. Why not? Alright Daniel, bye bye. Thank you a lot for chatting and watching. Means a lot. So P15 is quite far. He's in the exit of turn 13. So yeah, we have some catching up to do. Unless he will pit earlier, I don't know. But I think pace is not too bad. Like the leaders, yeah, of course they're a bit quicker, but it's fine. I think maybe we have a chance for top 10 even. If we keep it out of trouble, we could do it. If I could change one thing about iRacing, I would change... Well, I would change many more than one, but I would change that even though you're 1 meter apart, suddenly you hit someone. The net codes, just shit. It's annoying. And I need Middle East racing trucks. Physics are fine, I don't complain. Like iRacing knows better than me about that. But their netcode, fucking hell, so annoying. Vielen Dank, Francesco. Grüße zurück. Yeah, it will go until about 6 a.m. But who is the party host? Diddy or what? Pace is okay, yeah. It's, I mean, full fury you're always a bit slower. In the end of the stint I do 16.3, my best time. So not too bad. There ain't no party like a Diddy party. No, I would not. I don't think I would accept. Yeah, it's Prema, but look at Prema in F3, F2. They are nowhere. I mean, Montoya is doing good, but... Don Poyo should sponsor me. You should mention me in his videos. I think that would be enough. Yo, Froggy. See, did he mate? What is this chat? More average chat at fucking 2 AM. Completely normal. Does Diddy have something to do with iRacing? Maybe. He's American. There's something in common. Luigi Macchione was in the same prison as Diddy. Fuck, man. What are you guys talking about? The more chat messages I read, the more brain cells I'm losing. Mate, what the fuck? This is crazy. Preston Lambert. Fucking what are you guys talking about? This is crazy. Fuck, mate. Fucking phone. Was a bit too much curve. Oh! Oh, did he end up there? Literally just went straight. At 12 hours, Frank Bros. I think I couldn't do it. Comments are a bit funny. It's not evidence, just a memory. Oh, yeah, no. Call of Duty to oil up the track. I took a selfie, guys. it's weird. I'm doing my third run just driving around this circuit and it's still not that boring. Like, it's still okay. What the fuck? Oh, getting shot by a red shell. Red shells are horrible. Yeah. The pace is not bad. Like 15 more laps. We might be. Yeah, I think we could get like really low 16s, maybe a 15 if I really lock in. Because the laps, my fast lap was not even that good. It was like mid. It was okay. So yeah, maybe I can do a bit better. But the rocket is too short. Like the rockets are very short. The rocket would maximum bring you up to like P35 maybe. Oh, thanks for the sub. I don't know how to say your name because it's Korean letter. Thank you. Thank you, Abu Surfian. Really? If it's so, if I'm further behind, the rocket is longer. Yeah, but the effect will be same. I will barely gain. Yeah, yes, I will gain a lot, but not to bring me back into contention for. Thank you. For like, for a good position. It's never been that way. When I got a rocket, being like P8 in Mario Kart, I would maybe make it to P5 or something. Like I never would make it to top 3 or anything. A 3 driver tries Mario Kart. That's a great idea. Yeah, I could do it like really serious and say like, but the shells, it's actually not very realistic if I'm being honest. And the rocket, actually that doesn't exist. You always choose Bowser. Okay, interesting. The guy's way too big. Fucking hell. Bowser is so big. Cannot see the track. Are there even 10 people on Mario Kart? I thought it was only 8, or is it 12? Or 10, I don't know. Maybe it's 10. I haven't played it in a while. No, oh wait, we gotta slow down. I think the guy who I play the most might be the Ghost. The Ghost with the red costume. That one is cool. Yellows. Ostia. What the? Okay, I thought it was going to come back completely to the racing line. Yeah, they're all sleepy because they don't have brain rot comments keeping them awake. And Mario Kart facts. Yeah, it's an advantage. What brain rot? I don't. Yeah, well, I. Mate, this fucking Apex. Second lap in a row. A 3-driver rides on Minecraft minecart. Not bad, not a bad idea. How do I feel in the meantime? I feel good. I feel quite awake, but my knee hurts. Boat racing is actually a good idea. Boat racing actually goes hard. Mate. Yeah, the knee. But it's okay, it's not bad, it's okay. It's bearable. You need to do some F3 driver completes Fortnite Monaco challenge. Fortnite Monaco challenge? Does that exist? Yeah, boat racing physics in Minecraft are more realistic than F125. Oh yeah? Fortnite. Fortnite racing goes hard. What do I think of Freka? I mean, I like it. I like it. But I think Euro Cup this year is stronger than Freka. Huh? I'm not, or at least they are very close. But it's 3 AM. Where are you from? Because here it's 2 AM in Germany. Bulgaria, ah, nice, 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 I love it. Did he get VIP lounge ring? Just because of that Francesco telling us that we are missing out on a Diddy party. The whole fucking chat turned into Diddy. Epstein. Epstein. That's crazy shit. Thank you. A F3 driver built a rocket ship to Mars before Elon Musk. Crazy. F3 driver. Nate, this is going to be a compilation, a whole playlist, only like F3 driver does this and that. So many good ideas, yeah. Millions of views. And using the fact that I used to be, or that I am an F3 driver, using it as if I was like a god or something. Oh, F3 driver does that. Like a racing god. You could, maybe, if you do it the right way, if you do it good. Oh, I didn't mean to flashlight. If you do it good, you could attract random or more people to watch F3, because obviously the content is not going to be only about racing, as you just said. F3 driver buys IKEA plushie. Like, if I do it good, I get millions of views and I get random people to watch more racing. F3 driver tries to drive at 3 AM. Gone wrong. Yeah. If you sell it right, you could do it. You could make a lot of money. Five nights at Diddy. Daniel, yeah, but it's still gonna be... Okay, we are almost halfway through. We still have 12 hours and 30 minutes to go. It's gonna take a bit. My teammate is gonna take over at 6 AM. But not gonna lie, the time is going by quickly. Rather quickly. Don Pollo Formula 1 team. I have to ask Don Pollo. I have to ask my friend Don. Yeah, didn't you see Preston was here? I not even capping. Everyone was here. Preston was here, Diddy was here. Yeah, exactly, and we told him he went to sleep. Oh my god, my knee! Can't even move my leg. If I become a criminal. F1 driver 24 hours in the physio. Yeah. F3 driver, yeah, F3 driver. I need the knee surgery after this one. What steering wheel and wheelbase do I use? I use Simulcube 2 Pro wheelbase, and wheel I use. Hold on. Oh my god. Wheel I use Cube Control CSX3. Better click rate, yeah. Well, are we doing the same pace as leaders? Why is the sun already going up slowly? It's only 2 a.m. 2:21. You're doing another stint in the morning. Yeah, I think. Well, after this one I will race until 6. And then I'm gonna do a big break. My teammate's gonna drive. And then I'm gonna drive again, yeah, probably. As long as my knee is not completely fucked, but I think it should be okay. Goes drifting in public. Yeah, drifting. Need the right car. Would go hard, yeah. Not gonna lie. Alright mate, thank you a lot for watching and chatting. See you later. Favorite video game besides Sims? I don't play a lot of video games. I play Fortnite. I have to admit, sometimes I play Fortnite, yeah, but only with the friends. Alone, it's like such a shit game. But with friends, it's kind of funny, you know. The OG one, the OG type. Then the new one, the normal one is so bad. But yeah, I don't really play video game. Only drive. I don't have the time for video games, to be honest. Like, maybe once a month, I have the time. Diddy is waiting in your bed. P14, not so bad. Not sure what the real position is. No time for games, just for winning, exactly. What is my daily car? It is a red car. It's not a Ferrari. We did do track racing. Probably the last thing I would do, yeah. If I got an offer to, I mean, if I would get paid, yeah, I would do it, yeah, probably. But it looks pretty idiotic, to be honest. Like trucks racing, what the hell? No brand? Well, yeah, it is a brand. I hope, yeah. Yeah, it is a brand. Of course, it's Italian. Please come to the Diddy party. I can't. I'm stuck. I just hope the one person that is that I'm supposed to surprise with this car is not in this video, and not in this stream right now. Maxi said you should get your BA here. Can't. Like, I'm stuck. I can't. I'm busy. Yeah, because Diddy is the guy I'm picking up with that car. What do you think? And he was in the stream earlier, so yeah. It's not an Alfa Romeo. No. Okay, I can give you a detail. I'll give you hints. It is made by the first Ferrari designer, but it's not a Ferrari, and it's old. It's an old car, and it's not really my car, okay? But they use it as a daily car. No, it's not. It's not a Pagani. It's not a Lambo. It's not expensive. It is a Fiat, yeah. It is old. It doesn't have a roof. It's good. It's cool. No way, we improved. Fiat Multipla. Fuck, mate, that car is so ugly. Yeah, exactly. Diddy in the middle. It's not a 500, no. It's a bit better than a 500 and a bit faster. It ain't fast, but it's faster. It is a Fiat. It's great. It does. I'm very, very lucky to be able to, or allowed to drive this car. I got it, like, my grandpa used to drive it. And he passed away, so we got it, basically. And I'm the only one to drive it, because it's kind of, it's a bit, you have to put a lot of effort to drive it, you know, because it's not an automatic, it's not easy. But it's so much fun. No, it's not a family car. It's the car I use. but it's not a family car. Like we have a normal family car. It's a Fiat 124 Spider. I hope the person is not in this stream. Fiat 124 Spider. We need Farina. Yeah, it is. As I said, I'm very lucky. I didn't do anything for it. I was lucky. My grandpa decided to own it, and I'm grateful to be allowed to drive it sometime, or most of the time. So a review of the new Prius. Das Seitenradar doesn't allow you to press the gas when it thinks the cars are coming. Yeah. Yeah, the car is made. The car is so nice, and it's red. You know, red. It's beautiful. Small. It's not slow. It is not fast, but it's not slow. Good for a summer, no? Bro, all the choice and yeah. Are you from MBH, Jolly Moly? Are you from there? No, I don't think. Oh, I would be surprised. Yeah, those are the new cars. The new cars, they do everything themselves and they don't allow you to do own decisions. Exactly. Okay, box the lap. I was late on the break. Okay, box the lap. I'm so scared that I one time miss the pit lane and then I will just stand there without fuel. When do we see you in GeoGuessr? I actually got the question. Oh, fuck my knee. I got the question once already. It's not a bad idea. I can't drink too much. Fuck. Ja, das kenne ich. Natürlich kenne ich das. Kennen viele. Kennt jeder. Gutes Video. F3 driver plays GeoGuessr is insane. I think I'm gonna need my first sip of coffee. Let's see how it tastes. It's so good. I hate coffee, mate. Blue flag. No! What the hell was that? Oh my god. What was that? Did I sleep? I slept. Thank god I didn't take him out. We didn't lose a lot of time, luckily. Maybe 2 seconds? 7 seconds, okay. Fuck. No, it was my fault, I just don't know. Why did he cross over? Okay, thank god nothing happened. Not only like a small spin, but all good. Here I need to be careful. A full spin would have cost us a lot of time, but yeah. Not good, but okay. I need an instant replay. Yeah, I don't know how I could do that. Oh, there's a guy behind. He's our race. Yeah, not brain rot enough. I was sleeping for a second. I don't know. I thought he was fully by, then he went into the corner and then it was not enough and then yeah, I hit him. But yeah. Better like this than me taking him out. He was P3, so. Is this one class or multi-class? This is only one class. They don't want to pass me, okay. exactly, Diddy. It's Diddy's fault. That short shift was not on purpose. I hope those 10 seconds that we lost are not going to be important. Yeah, no damage as well. All good. Am I the only Ferrari? No, I'm not. There are many Ferraris. In this list it shows that I'm the only Ferrari, but I am not the only one. I think the least used car is the Audi R8. Yeah, but it's 60 car or 59 cars overall, so yeah, bit of everything. Yeah, I like the Audi too, but I think it's not that quick this year or this season. Alright, Jolie Molly, thank you a lot for chatting and watching. Thanks so much. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. Yeah, exactly. Good night, Lakiti. Yeah, I'm gonna stay focused. I will not do that mistake again. It's stupid stuff. Ah, Carlos back. I didn't even see Carlos back. Yeah, BMW GT3 I like as well. It looks clean. It looks so... yeah, it looks clean. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jolie Molly. My left leg is fucked. It hurts like fuck, man. The brake is so hard, but the problem is, fuck, it hurts. The problem is, when it's soft, I don't have the feeling. Why am I not full brake pressure? Because if I brake too hard, the ABS activates. You're only supposed to brake like till 75 till 80%. So if you brake fully, you will activate ABS, then you will lose braking performance. My knee joint is fucked. I actually went to the physio for that because I was struggling for quite a long time already. And it was kind of fixed, but when I drive in the sim a lot, it just goes back. In the GT3, yeah, I mean, you cannot turn the ABS off completely. It's just there, and you need to deal with it. But yeah, if you brake 100%, it's not gonna work. No, we don't. You don't activate the ABS. The ABS is on the car, like it's on. And you don't want the ABS to go. Like it activates, or the ABS turns on at about 85-90%. 90-95%. And when you hit that, it's gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna do good. You will lose time. Who do you think is the better driver, Josh Pierce or Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt crashed every single race. So I would say Josh. I got the Porsche GT3. What should I set for TC and ABS too? Depending on the track. The Porsche GT3 this season is not that quick also. Okay, at Spa right now I have ABS on 6 and TC on 5. Yeah, you can try for the Porsche and see. It's not gonna be worlds difference. If you have it on lower or higher. It depends a lot on what you do with the brake. Like if you brake badly, it's not gonna make a difference whether you have 4 or 5 on the ABS. Yeah, I cannot fucking brake properly. My knee hurts. My braking input when going off is so smooth. Yeah, it's just... I'm not thinking about it. It's just... like... automatic. We're about to be halfway through. Just have it naturally as a racing driver, I guess. Yeah, it's something that you get or build over time. I look tired, fuck. I don't want to look tired, but it's just late. I cannot change it. But I'm not even that tired. I'm fine. Like, I am tired, but I'm not that tired. I was prepared for this. I take a sip of coffee. Tastes like garbage. At night I get baggy eyes, yeah. I hope I don't have too tired eyes. Tired looking eyes. Is top 10 possible? I think, yeah, I think it is. Because we're only halfway through now. And anything can happen. But I think we're doing a decent job. Like, we were down in P38, now we're at P14. I'm not sure with the other pit stops, maybe we're like P16 or something. But actually, I was P14 the whole time, also when I exited the pit lane. So maybe this is even our real position. I would be happy. I just hope our not fuel saving strategy is good. Because from what we calculated, saving fuel is not helping. It's very hard and costs a lot of time to save fuel. And it's better to just push. What's my favorite track? Portimao. Yeah, let me cook. I don't think it still works. And even if I would not really do it, because it's just shit. My painted helmet should be here in a week or so. That's nice. What helmet do you have? Hey, getting a painted helmet is a unique experience. Is it your first painted helmet? Alright, Ice6, perfect helmet for karting. Is it your first painted one? Or do you still have? Or already have one? Nice. Yeah, first painted helmet is crazy. I remember when I got my first painted helmet. Red, orange, white and gray. That's good. Very nice. Not too many colors. That's good. I like it when it's not too many colors. Clear design. People make carbon with blue, pink visor looking really good. Yeah. Anything that can look good when you're... I mean, what's true? When you're quick, you look good with anything. Valentin, do you know some sponsors that are involved in karting or minor category? It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Also depends where you're from. But there's not really like like one karting sponsor or something. I think it's still the easiest way to get kind of people that you know. Or maybe a friend from a friend who has a lot of money, you know. Like contacts from your area. I think it's the easiest way to get sponsors or investors. Like Color Printer, Spanish F4, yeah. Nice, what flag is it in the background? Ah, New Zealand. That's a good flag. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, matching is very good. You either need to make it match really nicely, or you make it like completely pop out. Yeah, halfway through. Time goes kind of quick. Yeah, 3 a.m. right now. Okay. 3 a.m. Cheap 2K. How much is that in US dollars or euro? Okay, that's very nice. That's a good price. Ah, CS55 is Carlos Sainz. I was always wondering who did that card. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. I might be driving a Carlos Sainz, I think, maybe next week. Maybe. Next weekend on Sunday. But I think it will be official, Tony. Oh yes, sensitive brakes compared to CRG. Interesting, because back when I was driving karts, I went from Maranello, which is basically CRG, I went from Maranello to Tony kart. And my first impression was that the Tony kart brakes were much less sensitive. You had to slam the brakes much more than in the CRG. Like CRG or Maranello, you would brake and immediately locks. And in Tony Kart you would have to press a bit harder. But seems like it's different now. Hello Kamui, thank you for watching. Brazil is obviously amazing. Maybe it's just different now. Maybe they changed something on the brakes. It's been when I did the step from Maranello to Tony, it was 2019. So it's all a bit long ago. 6 years ago. Things change. But I like Tony better, or OTK. Yeah, feels like 3 years ago or something. Time runs. In your opinion, do you think Verstappen will go to Mercedes? I saw today that Max and Toto are both in Italy right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that before. Someone told me in the chat. I hope, and I don't think he will go to... I mean, I don't hope he will... I hope he will stay at Red Bull. Because I want Russell to stay with Kimi at Mercedes. But I also don't think he will go. I would be very surprised. The brake trace is not for free. Like, you have to pay, I think, $5 a month to the race labs to get that thing. But it's so helpful. I just bought it recently. So yeah, and it's quite nice to see the braking shapes and trying to work on it, especially when you're trying to get faster. You might want to look at it while you drive or after exiting the corner, or you're braking or accelerating also. But in the GT you really need to be nailing the brakes. Yeah, exactly. Head down, head down. We're going the right direction now. We're back in P... Oh, what happened there? Okay. We were back in P38 after we got taken out. So... it's not too bad, yeah? Top 10 is still possible. Main thing is just to keep it out of trouble. Ah, little stretch. My shoulders start aching a bit. Has everyone ever asked you to be their Valentine? Kind of. I'm not very love life experienced. But yeah, you could say so. My opinion on Mika Häkkinen. Well, he's out of my time. He's out of my time, so I don't know him that good. But obviously he's a very good driver, or he used to be a very good driver. That's all I can say. No one came to you. Well, don't worry, mate. It's like so not important. Race engineer Valentin, your last lap was 16.8 and you're second faster than the Mercedes ahead of you. Am I? Oh yeah. Oh well, half a second. Yeah, we are catching. Oops. Insane drift. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Flashlight you. $3 AM, yeah, at 3 AM, drifting at 3 AM could be nice. Why you keep the Daniel keeps deleting his messages, and the guy ahead is not letting me pass. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuel save. It's not fitting the strategy. It doesn't make sense to save fuel. But because from what we calculated, saving fuel will cost more time than pushing. Of course it costs more time, yeah. You save a pit stop, but overall you still gain more time by pushing properly. Yeah. 2 engineers. Mate, you did a brilliant move. Now we are back in P12. But we are still P13. It was a lap guy, unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, pace is not bad. Maybe we can improve this lap. No, we can't. Must be the water, yeah. Good advice. It did rise very quickly. It's still 3 AM in here, and it's already day. What time is it in the game? I think it's like 2 hours ahead. I think it's like 5:30 AM in the game. Yeah, good. We are catching on. We keep catching him. Yeah, exactly. Iceland right now. Are they using IRL time? No. If they were, it would be the same time, like it would be 3:17 in the game as well. It would still be dark. if I'm not mistaken, it's colder now than it was when it was dark. Ah, okay, but P12 is pitting now, so it is makes sense that they were a bit quicker because obviously less fuel. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Hard to say. Situationship. You mean okay. I'm not sure. Did you mean Carl or me? You were close, but then you fumbled. Ah, fuck. But it doesn't matter, mate. Who cares? You're still young. Car ahead of us on this. Oh yeah, copy. Is your I rating 6K? Yeah, it's 6.8. On Formula I have 8.4K. What F1 team do you support? I'm not a big team supporter, but obviously Ferrari I like. Yeah, Ferrari. What I like. Red Bull. How can you like Red Bull? Mercedes is also good. Yeah, as Daniel said. Alpine? Why would you want to drive for Alpine? Copy. Mate, this fucking Apex, I keep missing it. fuck, mate? Missing this apex all the time. Yeah, if you destroy Gasly, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I think supporting Alpine is quite the most difficult thing I could imagine doing. What do we think of the F1 movie? It's not bad. I think there are a bit too many crashes instead of good racing or something. Okay, now please, we cannot mess up this corner again. Still lost time, but okay, we improved at least. Yeah, some things don't make sense in the movie. That's true. Some things don't make sense. Also, the Joshua being so happy after he crashed out and threw away his own win. I guess doesn't make really sense. Yeah, that Mercedes was nice. I can remember. Hulkenberg will become world champion this year. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the emotions, yeah. The way that Joshua was celebrating was not realistic. But it's a movie in the end, you know, it's not real, it's a movie. Yeah, I wish I could. I would do it if I could. Yeah, I would, but I did. For a check, no way I'm gonna do that. Anything about that. Formula V race after the shift, no, I cannot do it because I will be completely tired after this shift. How much I weighed when I ran at 4? Oh, like 64 with suit and everything, I think. And now with suit I'm gonna weigh 70. And they're quite light, like I'm 190 centimeters. So yeah, pretty light from my height. Is Marc my only teammate? Yes. Only one teammate. 163, alright. Let me improve at least. Thank you. Okay, box this lap again. I think then you just have to measure yourself. Yeah, Ugo is crazy. Ugo is super tall. How much did the other F4 drivers weigh? I don't know. I really don't know. It depends. I don't know. Different, completely. Each driver different. How does he fit? I don't know. I really don't know how he fits. It's a mystery. Okay, box. Oh shit. I just hope that he doesn't lose his legs. Yeah. But that's the risk for everyone. Like also I'm also not that short. And I have quite long legs. Cars should be safe enough. Yeah, 72. Oh, fuck. I am tired. Sip of coffee. Tastes like fucking shit. Yeah, normally 80 is standard, but the iRacing pit speed limits are random. Like each track is different. We're P14 and P13 8 seconds ahead. Yeah, that cost a bit of time. Do you think GB4 is better than British F4? No. I don't think so. At least British F4 is more competitive. GP4 drivers are more mature because some of them are like 17, 18. I think one of them is 19. Yeah, it's less competitive. They might be more mature, but it's less competitive. Surely. I think also it's of more team because there's no way you're getting a P1, P2, P3 lockout with all UF drivers everywhere. It's the same thing. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I understand now. Yeah. Yeah. But it's probably more cheap. Yeah, P3 is behind. He should be in the end of a stint. He will probably pass us and then we can try and hang on, stay behind, stay close. Should I get a vanilla mixture? Yes, you should. First place is rapid, yeah. But yeah, I think it was another driver who did it. The current driver is not as quick. But yeah, 15.4 is an exceptionally good time. Really smoothies? Okay. Yeah, I don't drink either. I'll let him go. That was the guy I took out earlier, or almost took out. Means we're actually gaining on him, because last time he was there to lap us right after our pit stop. This time he's there to lap us like many laps after our pit stop, so we're actually gaining on P3. We're gaining on them. Yeah, but smoothies, they have so much sugar, it's actually not that good. The sugar attack. Yeah, no, but not the sugar itself, I mean the fruit sugar. The sugar of the fruits itself, you know. Yeah, now our tires are kind of warm and now you cannot pull away. Oh, that's crazy. Hungry? It's okay. It's okay, it's not too bad. This is stint number 4, so after this one... wait. Yeah. After this one, yeah, after this one we have 3 more. No, 2 more. 2 more. How many stints are left? 2 stints for me. I have to say that BMW looks nice. How many more hours of stream? Yeah, about 3 more hours. No, 2 more hours, yeah. Yeah, the BMW is quite nice. Yeah, Marc is he's sleeping. He doesn't have any worries right now. I actually did one stream which was 12 hours long. Actually no, it was a bit longer. When I was streaming the Bathurst race. It was my very first stream, but I put it down again because it was so bad quality. Like, people were there and to watch, but it was just shit quality, not gonna lie. But surely the 15.4 was done with Slipstream. There's no other way to do that time. Yeah, I'm also scared that my alarm will not work. That's what I'm really scared of. When did I start karting? When I was 6, 2014, 2015 I did my first race. So when I was 7, I did my first race. Yeah, but missing school is not that big of a deal. Like it happens, you know. I would prefer missing school than missing a stint in an endurance race, honestly. Ah, the bus. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, understood. You should be studying right now. Where are you from? Because it's, for me, it's almost 4 AM right now. Like nobody studies at that time, you know. You must be from somewhere else. My mom takes my school so serious, but I'm not quite good at it. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Just do your best, that's all. New Zealand, okay, fuck. New Zealand, you're actually on the other side of the world. And how did the exams go? How was it? Yeah, low gravity. We don't talk about exams, alright. My fault. I was also not that good at school, but yeah, mainly, or I can blame it on being not in school for about half of the time. So my grades were not that great. The guy ahead is the fastest driver of their team, actually. Just set the fastest lap. But he keeps missing apexes, but still he's quick. This was one of my first months in school. I started off high school terribly. Yeah, but school is not everything, mate. Especially nowadays. Like, school is important, yeah, it is very important, but it is not going to change your life. Alright, enjoy the milkshake. Get it. Yeah, focusing purely in racing is something, it's very difficult there. Because then you cannot go back, basically. I mean, you can, but it's hard to. Takuma Sato didn't start karting till 18? What? Crazy. And he made it to F1. Different times, but still, right? I didn't know that. Yeah, you either make it or blow it, but even if you don't make it, you will learn a lot. This fucking corner, always a mistake here. Yeah. Yeah. When you see those guys, you realize that you still have time, you know. Even me, being 18 now, there is still time to make it. If you commit and work hard, you will make it. No matter if you start late or if you struggle in the beginning. Or also, if people don't believe in you, if you don't just keep going, you will eventually make it. I think it is like this. I didn't make it yet. I'm talking like someone that made it, but I didn't make it either. But I think it is like this. The BMW looks majestic. Because it's a big car, it's huge and kind of chunky, but it's just so cool. A bit like the Bentley GT3. World Drivers' Champion 2028, that's a bit soon. Would be cool, but I think that's a bit soon. Thank you, man, but yeah, I'm gonna give you honest advice, that's for sure. Yeah, we are catching on P12, catching on P11, also on P10. We're catching. And P2 is not pulling away from us. And it's not like he's saving fuel. It's their quickest driver pushing. $49 with 9 trials. Yeah, I think you can. You 10 to 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. And they're not even that far. 7.8 seconds. I don't think we can catch them this stint, but maybe next one. If Marc comes back and he sees that we are top 10, would be cool. But yeah, seems like they are not faster than me. I think your age is good enough. Yeah, being like 49. Yeah, it's a good age. Sonny Hayes, exactly. He made it at 60. He won a race at 60. Mate, he wasted millions of dollars crashing and crashing and crashing this car. Also, what you saw in the movie, you could see the cars being edited. Like either it was the other F1 cars edited in the race, or it was the Apex GP's cars edited, except in the Abu Dhabi scene. That was more or less real, except obviously the crashes. The Las Vegas crash was insane. That crash was crazy. Monza was over dramatic for sure. In my opinion, just too many crashes. The whole movie was just about crashing. Crashing to win, crashing for anything. It was not a bad movie, but too many crashes. Too much crash instead of story. Ah, he's boxing, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was surely inspired of the Pironi crash, definitely. Yeah, braking is getting better, yeah, I think. Slowly improving, even at 4 AM. Yeah, that was P1, and the way he went on the track, like I could have taken him out. He looked like he was on a mission when he exited those pit lane. Fuck no. What is that guy do? Ah, probably overheated tires maybe. Yeah, they're risking it. That was big. Like, it's not like it was a huge risk, but it could have gone wrong. Imagine I would have slept or didn't pay attention or look at the chat for a second. Would have completely taken him out. Yeah, Fernando era. Right now he's a rookie, so we have to give him a bit of time. But yeah, next year maybe he can get it. Imagine, knew we would build a rocket ship with the new regulations, and for some reason Alonso just fucking nails it. Yeah, mega title fight. .6 seconds. Losing a bit of time for some reason. Yeah, the lap is not good, that's why. Yeah, I think they are not sure how. No, they are 40 degrees when coming out. I think they are 40. Mick Schumacher, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. More likely that Michael Schumacher is gonna join than Mick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is one of a few Audis, actually, I think. Yeah, it's P26, not so good. How much did I gain in this braking? Yeah, he's fuel saving a lot. Hello Silas, nice to have you back. I think I am actually P13. I think, I'm not sure. Unless we do something very wrong strategically, but I think all the quick guys are not saving fuel. They're just pushing. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that for me. Yeah, Mercedes seat, yeah, exactly. I replace Russell. No, I think it's very spot on. I think it's gonna happen. Five tenths in the last 3 laps. Yeah, but this last lap I actually gained 5 tenths as well. So it's going pretty good, I think. Yeah. Because I feel bad for Russell too. It's a bit like Sainz, you know? Sainz getting replaced for Hamilton. Yeah, obviously Hamilton is crazy good. And obviously Verstappen is crazy good, but Sainz was doing really good in Ferrari, just like Russell. So it's kind of sad that they actually might be kicked out. Or that Sainz got kicked out and that Russell might be kicked out. Red Bull, I mean, yeah, I hope Christian Horner leaving doesn't have a big impact. Yeah, but probably it will. I heard someone said that Christian Horner might have left because Verstappen stays. But I don't know if that's something. Yo, it's going good. We're P13. We're moving forwards. Antonelli to Alpine, we got George Russell and Max Verstappen. Yeah, that would be crazy, but I don't think, yeah, I think it wouldn't work out. Mercedes invested way too much money to lose Kimi. Yeah, they are not going to lose Kimi. Not, definitely not. Diddy Party was a disappointment. You will not to come. Okay, Diddy Party. Not good. Thank you for letting me know. It wasn't oily enough. Twelve went into the pits. What happened if I disconnected during the race? Then it would be over. You would probably just, get set back to the pits or completely out of the race. Let's just hope it's not gonna happen. It was never Diddy's fault. Whose fault was it? My teammate cannot take over. Well, not right now because he's sleeping. I only have one teammate. Ah, no improvement. Close. I really want to catch the top 10, guys. Okay, buenas noches, Francesco. Sleep well. Yeah, P12 pitted. He pitted earlier. But if you have a reserve driver, your reserve can take over then. Well, I only have my teammate. Like, I only have one teammate and he is the only one that could take over and he's asleep right now. So yeah, it would be over if my sim would break down. Do most teams have 3 drivers? No, I think at least 3. I think we're one of the very, very few teams that only have 2. Yeah, it's like 3, 4, or 5 drivers, I would say. Oh yeah, P11. Maybe he was the guy that went in the gravel, that's why. Maybe that's why. We caught up so much. Bro, what do you mean? What happened? Yeah, maybe another mistake from him. Maybe he's starting to fall asleep. Maybe he doesn't have his coffee ready. I also hate coffee, but it's just not good. I hate coffee, but Red Bull is just not good for you. It's very, very, very unhealthy. Exactly. That's why I'm just taking coffee and then just drink a bit of water. He's only sim racing, but he's a very good friend of mine. It's not like we're just teammates or something. Like, we're close friends, and we're just doing this for fun, you know. Yeah. He is a good guy. He's a very good person. Yeah, I'm quite lucky to have friends who like racing. I don't like shooting games. Like, I'm not a big fan. Can be fun at times, but... Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, thanks, mate. Braking inputs are everything, mate, that's why. Would it become a rally call driver? If I get paid a good amount of money, yeah. Could be pretty crazy, but I would prefer driving, obviously. Yeah, he abuses curbs and he's not that quick. Oh, fuck! The dirt here. This could have been a improvement. A bit too close to improve though. Sony FX3 is a good camera. Okay. Good to know. Okay, it's time to go out of the way, mate. Box this lap. The next one would be the FX6. Okay, yeah, but yeah, it's something that I could consider because next weekend I'm going to drive karts again after a long time, and maybe I could vlog it, kind of. Would be an idea. The thing is, you have to think about camera, man. If you can't edit, then you need an editor. Yeah, editing is not difficult. I can do that, yeah. Yeah, I would need someone to film me while driving. Maybe I need to take someone with me, but I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, GoPro. I mean, the team that I will test in, they have GoPros, so yeah, you could do it like that. Insta, okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Curious in what position we exit the pit lane. In front of P12. So I think we are P12. Ah, the eye drops. Yeah, that was the same for me. It's just something that you get used to. Couldn't finish the milkshake. Ah, you can give it to me. Fuck. Forgot about cold tires. And now you wear contacts, so it'll take me to ours. Oh really? Mate, contacts are amazing. An amazing invention. Really, for me it takes like maybe 10 seconds to take them off. And then, yeah, to put them on it takes a bit longer, like 30 seconds. How long have you been using contacts for? Since last month, alright, so you cannot, yeah, obviously. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, you will get used to it. Milkshake, yeah, milkshake. Ah, okay, but racing with lenses is much better than racing with glasses, in my opinion. I did it once. One time I raced with glasses in karting and it was bad. I didn't like it. The glasses were moving a lot. Ah, yeah, that's a big mistake. Also adds weight, yeah. Yeah, it costs you about 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. You need. It's much better to drive with lenses than with glasses. They shake a lot. Do you wear contacts all the time? Yeah, basically all the time, except when I sleep. Yeah, sometimes I fell asleep by accident having contacts. It's not a nice feeling when you wake up and you have them in. It's quite scary. Yeah, having them behind your eyes sounds pretty scary. But it never happened to me. Thank you for the sub. Loopy. Loopy. Yeah, they can go like up, you know. How can you have a bunch of contacts? With colors or what? Colored contacts. Crazy stuff. I need to catch this Kunat guy again. He's still pulling away, but maybe once I get a bit of fuel away, we can close up. One set of... okay, interesting. I always have monthly ones, so one set per month. But there are also like different types. There are like really soft ones, Then there are like medium ones, and then there are also ones with glass. Like glass lenses. One of my engineers had glass lenses. That looked scary. When you put them in, it looked so scary. Ah, okay, if you really wear them, makes sense. Yeah, red eyes, you look like a devil. It pisses me off that this guy is quicker than me. I hope it's just the fuel, amount of fuel that he has. He pitted like 5 laps before me, I think. Well, I hope it's that. Is your pace close to Marc's? Marc's is about half a second slower. Average, on average. Oh, ooh. Didn't look at the track for a second. We're not cooked. Ah, if Marc doesn't wake up, yes, we're cooked. Then I'm gonna have to keep driving. Everything hurts, like my hand hurts, especially the right ones, my forearms, elbows, my left knee, actually the whole leg actually, the foot, shoulders, neck, everything fucking hurts. But it's fun, it's still fun. Like my right thumb is weak, is like numb. You need a massage with baby oil. Yeah, from Diddy, from the Diddy guy. P10 on his out lap. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, P10 is 7 seconds ahead. If you have an optimal lap, you can do 15.8. Yeah, but that, you know, you have to count in the times that I went with slipstream, you know. It's not really representative. Like my fastest lap, I think I did it without slipstream, or barely. But at least I surely had slipstream in first and last sector, at least once. Yeah, the fastest lap, the guy, I don't know what he did there, but his lap's just next level. Maybe insane toe and very perfect lap. Rap music for money, okay. Could work. If you keep it original, maybe. Okay, I think, yeah, the guy ahead is slowly starting to not pull away anymore, because I think we have slightly better pace. He's just a bit more ahead in his stint. He pitted a bit earlier than us. Yeah, I don't think the gap is actually that big. I think there is something strategy-wise which is a bit different. My friend Daniel lied. He said that he would not sleep until you finished the race. Preston is so disappointed of him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm not sure what he has against him that much, like, he's hating him a lot. My shoulders are fucked. That was a perfect chicane. Yeah, he's mad, and he's always deleting his messages. There are multiple 24 hours racing happening now. Yeah, there are multiple, many splits. And then also there is different times when you can do the race. I think there were 4 different times to race, and yeah, I think this was the 3rd option. Yeah, I know. His videos, some of his videos go viral like crazy. Also on YouTube and Instagram as well. Yeah, not even top split. Okay, then at least I know that it's a very, very strong lap. What is top split doing? $15.6, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what it is, you know, just because some drivers in here have only, like, just because the S1 has 4.7k and the leaders have like 5k iRating, doesn't mean that they don't have potential to once the top split or once the 9 or 10k iRating. They're just not there yet, you know. I just hope Marc will be there before this stint. Otherwise I would have to do one more. Yeah, I just looked outside, it's also getting the sun is also rising. I've never ever in my life did not sleep a full night. And I think you could count that a full night. Like I took a short nap at like 20 o'clock, and from there on I stayed awake until, or I'm going to stay awake until like 6:30, and then obviously I'm gonna sleep a bit. Wireless mics, yeah, the problem is these are so expensive. So expensive. The ones from Rode, they cost like 400. And obviously I don't want shitty ones. Like I need proper good wireless mics. But yeah, filming without the mic is quite shit quality. So you have to do it. Your bad time was at 10. And now it's 5, yeah, it's 5 for you, 5 a.m. Crazy night. Fuck, that's crazy. Oh, nice. Bike ride. That's cool. My back is starting to hurt from all that braking and my back pressing against the seat. Thank you. Not so many people watching right now, but I guess it's just the time. Like who's at their phone, to be honest? Who's at their phone watching? A random guy driving, you know. At this time, I mean. Hello, Builds. How are you doing? Yeah, bills can pay the bills. E5 dive bomb, oh yeah, it's quite hard to dive from there. Wait, why is he saving fuel? T8 dive bomb. Yeah, I don't think dive bombs are made for endurance. Yeah, he's actually going quite slowly. They lift before. Oh my god, bro, stop the car completely. Portimao or Shiraz? I would say for qualifying laps I would pick Shiraz, for race I would pick Portimao. Qualifying at Shiraz is insane. What racing game are you playing now? And you're new here. Ah, okay. Well, if you're new, you can subscribe if you want to. And this is iRacing. iRacing game. Yeah, the guy ahead, P10, he's going to pit sooner than us. That's why he's quicker, because there's less fuel. I hope that's the reason. And yeah, I would be happy with P10. Yeah, I think he'd be quite happy as well. What do I think of the F1 games? I was playing them when I was younger. I really liked F1 2013 and stuff. That's just what I did. That was my childhood, basically. Those games. I think, yeah, the last really good game was 2020. But after, like, 25 was a mess. 24 was a mess. I don't think it's that good. And it's kind of boring. I'm not sure. In my opinion, it is boring. Like, yes, the AI is very good. It's very strong. But it's just boring to race the AI. And online races are just dirty, you know. It's fun when you're just a kid, you know. Do a race for fun, act like you're an F1 driver. And now it's getting crazy. I see people in the F1 game that I know personally, or that I used to race as well. Kind of funny. Yeah, I did play the 2006 game. It was so nice. I really liked it. It was simple and, well, just fun. But now, since you can do like really competitive online racing, the AI stuff is just not what I like, not what I want to do anymore. Yeah, classic cars are really nice. you could choose a team to represent in F1, which one would you choose? Team to represent? Probably Ferrari, I think. What else? Maybe Mercedes, yeah. What about you? Yeah, exactly. Who do you think Cadillac will pick for the drivers? I don't know. I heard they wanted like Bottas and Perez, but I'm not sure if that's a good decision. I think they just should focus on upcoming talents from F2. Oh, 15-0? Alright, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Marc is not here yet. No, he's not yet top. I really cannot do one more stint back. Fuck. It's not like we're slow, but I'm starting to really feel it. Especially back shoulder area, I'm properly fucked. Marc is from Spain, yes, correct. Barcelona. No, he's from Spain. Yeah, it's a very Spanish name. I have a friend from Romania. Okay. Me too, actually. Yeah, Marc said he's gonna be up in at like 45. So yeah, he'll be late for the next stint, so I'm gonna have to do it probably. We're pitting in 4 laps. Yeah, Spain is the same time, yeah. Crash in the first corner. Why? If the alarm doesn't work, when are you planning to wake up? Otherwise, if the alarm works, when are you planning to wake up? At 10, okay. Yeah, sleeping is overrated for sure. Finally spitting, finally. Yeah, no, seriously, speed is actually very important. Ah, Mark, you're here. Perfect. You have to take over soon. You have to take over. 2 more laps. Bro, get fucking ready, bro. I cannot do this. Okay, but if you cannot do it, then it's okay. Like P11, yes, P11. Okay, mate, if it's too much of a rush for you, and if you get in the car and completely tired still because of waking up, then I will do one more. Just to save the because right now we are fighting a bit for position. Yeah, there is coffee left, but the problem is not the energy level. The problem is my bones are hurting. I hope I will not, but probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more stint. I think I have to. Yeah. Yo,
I can drive, you know?
are you sure?
Yes, yes, yes.
But the fight is right now for position. Like, it's gonna be close.
So what do you want?
I am. Fuck, get out of the fucking way. I can do one because maybe it's better because there is this orange card that you know.
Yeah.
Which we are fighting.
Okay, you tell me.
I'm thinking we have one more lap to decide.
If you want, I'm ready. If not, more. So don't do it for me.
But did you take breakfast?
Yeah, fast.
I will think about it.
Okay. Is this position real or?
Yeah, it is. We are P11.
Huh. How? What happened?
Just quick and consistent. The brake fast, yeah, very fast. He took the brake fast, very fast.
Yeah. Purple sectors while drinking the milk.
Yeah. Okay.
So box this lap or not?
Box, of course, yeah. Are you ready to perform fast, or do you think it's gonna be hard?
I think I will need like 1 lap or 2 laps to get used to it. But yeah, half seconds slower per lap, so that's what. Yeah, what you get. We already know this.
Yeah, but we have still like so much time to go. I think it's not gonna make a big difference if I do one more stint now or later. So yeah, if you're ready, huh?
If you can come 1 stint earlier, well, not earlier, but if I was supposed to do 4, I'm not doing 5 now. I'm doing still 4. You know?
What?
So now am I supposed to do 4 stints, right?
Yeah.
So if I take the car now, it will be still 4 stints, not 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the same. You will do more stints then.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Then you.
I'm not supposed to be here now.
Sorry?
I'm not supposed to be here.
What do you mean you're not supposed to be here?
There's still on the plan 1 more stint for you.
No.
No? Okay.
Check the plan. Check the plan.
Yeah, well, I don't know the stints you did, so it's hard to tell. What do we do? You choose.
Check the plan. Check the plan. Check the plan.
Yeah, but it's this lap, you need to go.
Check the plan.
Yeah.
Check the plan. Tell me. What did we have written down there?
Yeah, 7. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
So that's the plan.
This is
okay.
yeah. This is stint number 7. Yeah. So you're gonna take over now.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Very nice job.
It's your turn again. Like it felt like a never-ending journey. This stint.
Did you have many people there in the chat?
There was quite a lot of chat. Not the not the most amount of viewers, but good amount of chat.
Nice.
Yeah, good stint, mate.
How's the grip?
The orange guy that just passed us. We are fighting him.
And yeah. Cold tires. There's no way.
Yeah, it's okay. Some people ahead are still supposed to box. Careful entering the next one, I almost spun there once. Careful.
It's very different, the track now, compared to yesterday.
Is it?
Yeah. I think the wind has changed.
Yeah. Just keep the entries calm. Are you gonna do a 6-hour night stint? I just finished it. I just drove 9 hours in a 6 hours in a row. Bro's really late to the video party. Yeah, this stint was fucking hell. Long as fuck.
7 hours, more or less.
Yeah. Okay, plan for the stream is turning it off now. Am I gonna sleep? Fuck, my hands look fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and then I will stream again. I'm gonna stream again when I drive in about 4 hours maybe. Can you send me the link of the video? Because I cannot. Send me the link, then I can put it. And yeah, good night, Carl. Thank you so much for being there, supporting me and chatting. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Carissa. Thank you, Darian. Thank you, Eugene. I will be back in a bit. Good night, gang. Bye bye.